check the mic, see if it's working. Alright, that's working. Alright. Let me set up a couple more things. Good to start. Alright, one more thing. Alright. Okay, so welcome back everybody. It's Vigil, and I hope everybody enjoyed their holiday break. But the reason we haven't been streaming, but I've still been dropping videos, is just because my kids were out of school and it's the holidays. I was just spending time with them, doing some traveling, things like that. So we be back. Alright, so we're gonna get started. The reason why we're skipping Darksiders 2 is because I play tested it. And it is a very glitchy game. Like, if you go and jump a certain way or something like that, the game will just crash. So instead of having to upload 40 live streams, I just went ahead and I have the movie uploaded for today. So if you want to go watch the movie and the story, you can check that out in the video game movies playlist. But, yeah. So we're not going to mess with that today. So we're just going to continue on with Darksiders 3. So we're going to get the lore from this, and then Darksiders Genesis, and then we're going to start dropping all of that. So we're going to go ahead and get started.
Why did the Creator construct a universe teeming with imperfection? Misery.
But yeah, we're back to it. So today will be a normal stream, but tomorrow I have an appointment, so it's going to be kind of a short stream until I get back from that appointment. And then Friday will be a normal stream with Rivals. But yeah, so a little off week this week, just getting everything back to normal, but we will, like I said, we'll get back on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays next week. So, if y'all remember from Darksiders 1 playthrough, it involved war. Well, this involves Fury, one of the Horsemen. And this takes place shortly after War's imprisonment by the Council. So this takes place before, like, hundreds of years before War actually goes on his adventure. So this is like her story, maybe a decade or so after the earth fell to the demons.
Twixt order and chaos, the Charred Council bear witness.
And it's funny, as that's one of the things, voice-wise, that changed throughout almost all the games, is voice of the Charred Council. Still deep, but it's always been different. Now, as per usual, I'll have to take a small break when the wife gets home, and probably another one at 12 when I let the dogs out. So we'll just have 2 breaks.
And finally, Fury, terrible engine of rage. You are the machine that...
Are we to waste our time on ceremony, or are we to fight?
Step forward.
You will find that she is a very impatient woman. Befitting the name Fury.
The least predictable, dancing on the edge of your
And I've beaten this game enough on Reckoning, like the hardest settings, so we're just doing a normal playthrough, all the stuff I've collected and things like that, so it should be a smooth run through. So yes, I have the abyssal armor and all that other stuff.
Fury, your role in this story is yet to be written. I wonder, will you light the flame of creation anew, or stomp out the embers for good?
Dreams more
So she's just on some random planet.
Had I known the new pact would be
So that's
so
what her
exciting,
abyssal
I would let
armor
war
looks like.
separate
It's not
my
what
head
she
from my neck
looks
then
like
and
normally.
there. Is it possible to
So it's
die?
the most powerful armor in the game. And I really like what they did with this New Game Plus, because it's an infinite
Bored
New
as
Game
I
Plus,
am.
and you rarely find that in games. Like Darksiders 2 just
I
had
didn't love you so much I could kill you just for something to do.
the one-time New Game Plus, like you couldn't continue on. But like games like Horizon and stuff like that,
The
they had
call?
endless New Game Plus.
Finally.
So no, this is not my first time playing these games. Playing them, getting the lore from them, and then I'm going to make videos on them, which is going to be for a lot of the games. But I'm thinking after Darksiders, I may play a new game that I've never played, and that is Expedition 33. Since I love Final Fantasy, I figured give it a try, see what the hype's
But my
about.
tongue never found me chained to a rock like some dog.
Fury, approach us.
I take it there is a mess that needs tending to.
Though you jest, you speak true.
So yeah, it's going to be an interesting playthrough.
To this council and shattered the seventh seal.
The apocalypse. Why would he...
We know not yet.
Hopefully the volume's set right, so y'all can hear me fine over the talking and stuff like that.
Powers of hell.
And like I said, I've already recorded the movie for this too, so once we're done with this, I'll be dropping that probably next Friday, because we should be done with this
To understand
by next Monday. Easy.
why the traitor war has committed this abominable act. There is a matter that requires delicate attention.
You should have called Strife. He's the delicate one.
The Seven Deadly Sins have been released, by whom we cannot say, but the seven roam the earth, free of our prison.
So her mission is the Seven Deadly Sins,
And chaos is already in
where
The seven cannot be left unchecked.
death, I mean, like I said, you guys can go watch the movie, but essentially he went to go try to find proof and evidence to free his brother by bringing back humanity. So his story actually takes place a little bit after this one,
I can
or
handle
at least
those
spans
fools in my
the full
sleep.
time frame.
But when
It's a
this
long
task
journey
is
he's
complete,
on.
I demand that you grant me my rightful place leading the Horsemen.
If you would trade obedience for a title, so be it. But never make a demand upon us, Horsemen. You depart immediately.
Now they took a huge departure from the playstyle on this one, where the other one was more of like a hack and slash. This is still one, but it's very Souls-like, so there's very few checkpoints. If you die, you kind of have to run back through stuff again.
You doubt
I am
my
not the fan
allegiance?
of Souls games. This is a minor, like Souls-like game, so it's not as punishing like those, but it can be if you're not paying attention.
Horseman, the only one that matters.
Enough! I will allow you to accompany me. Just stay out of my way.
I will be as unto a shadow, steadfast, silent.
More silence!
Go! Seek out the place called Haven. Your quest for the Seven Deadly begins there.
Fury, wait. Whatever has passed between us.
So yeah, after that time where Straga killed War, the council brought him here and kept him chained up for 100 years. So this is during that time frame. Alright, so let's get to the scorched earth here. I honestly wish I could get a new computer because if my new computer wasn't so... my current computer is like almost 13 years old and doesn't run OBS very well, and that's kind of another reason I don't really have a camera, because trying to run OBS is a real pain in the butt. So once we start doing better with videos and stuff, I can, you know,
One of the seven. I just know it.
justify getting a new laptop. Okay. Yeah, just like in a Souls game, it's all about your dodge timing and stuff like that. Jump. And you also don't get access to the things from your previous game until you get to the spot where you would have collected it. So like I have all the weapons and armor and stuff unlocked, but I can't use the weapons until I get that
A haven for
specific
what, vermin?
task done.
Humans, mistress.
Adorable. Build a house of sticks during the end of the world. Where exactly do we go from here, Watcher?
I know not but what the Council commands, mistress. The quest for the Seven begins here.
Envy.
Mine! Humans, haven, everything here! Mine! Move on, horsemen, or ye be mine.
It's a really cool detail too that once you play through it the second time you notice about this scene. And I'll get into that with the lore videos.
Protecting humans? Humans think creation favors them. They are apes, crawling through dirt.
Quite the grudge you're carrying.
What they have, I will take. When they have nothing left, they will be my playthings until...
I don't know, the way she says mine all the time just makes me think of the Stan Seagulls
Humanity
from
is
Finding Nemo.
tragically overrated. I am not here for them. I'm all yours.
Oh, timing is off. Bro. Oops. You got to jump. Interesting combat tutorial section. They do all this to try to get you to learn how to jump.
You're not good enough to face me.
And you are under a time limit. If you take too long to get to her, you will die. I'm hurrying. Bro, why is my timing so off? I never had an issue dodging before. Of course, it has been a thing, so. And I still have a little bit of a cough, but just be patient. Come on. Bro.
Pretty. Come and get it.
God, Ray. If anybody else ever seen the Dark Crystal or anything, that's essentially what she reminds me of.
Not to be all bothered.
Skeksis.
What were you supposed to catch and envy?
I did.
We're going to use this device to capture all the other things.
This talisman.
So yeah, just remember, it'll be a late start tomorrow because I have an appointment, so.
It will make it fitting for the others once the physical forms have been broken.
If I may, there is a sort of hum emanating from the talisman.
Will indicate when one of the seven is nearby. I know.
So I. You are all the council for promised mistress.
I'm
beginning to enjoy the sound of your voice, Watcher.
Endless flattery will win her over. To the Talisman of Sin. And then when you get like these little lurcher crystals and stuff, and go to your menu, and you can break them open because your souls, like the other games, are the currency in the game. We're not going to be doing everything. I included the DLC and stories and stuff into the movie. So we're not going to be doing the DLC stuff. We're just going to do a regular playthrough. But if you're curious about all that, you can check it out when the movie drops next week.
Locating the other deadly sins will prove a challenge.
Finding envy was easy enough.
That was a gift. One I was not counting receiving twice. And was also by far the weakest of the deadly sins.
Anything else to add?
What I assume you already know. The armies of both heaven and hell have cordoned off the world of man into various areas of interest. Look around us. The upheaval we have seen is the very...
Right, so I mean, I don't know what it is with this person. I just love the way Darksiders. Just,
You have set for yourself.
you know, the stuff you find out about different characters, the items you collect,
That's what makes it fun.
the universe itself, how it was all, you know, of course, according to the game, how it was all created, the hierarchy systems, things like that, and, you know, it get me excited for Darksiders 4 when that drops. I know a lot of people are like upset. They're like, "Oh, Strike should have got his own game." He technically did in Genesis, not like this, but it was his own game. You could just switch between him and him. We'll see that when we get to it. But it's just like,
I knew this war would one day.
why are you complaining? Like the game, unfortunately, didn't sell as well as people thought, especially after this one came out. Darksiders Genesis did pretty well, but again, not enough to warrant Strife getting his own game and then doing it. So you kind of just have to deal with the fact that you're getting the final game, and you get to play as all four horsemen, and Strife doesn't get his own story. Like, would you rather them release a Strife game, it doesn't do well, and then you don't get an ending, and they just leave the project altogether? Like, I hate that kind of stuff. It's like, I want endings to games, so I want, a series of games getting canceled. And then we never get to see an ending. I'm trying to think of a game that just never got. Well, we can use one as an example. Let's think, like, if we think about, like, Horizon, right? They've had 2 games. They sold well, and we're making them the final one for Aloy's story. But, well, let's say the second one didn't sell well. And then we're just left hanging with the storyline that they left us with. That kind of stuff just hurts. And it's like, take what you can get. So if they're giving us one more Darksiders game and at the end, I want that. I don't want you to risk another standalone game and then we never get to see the ending of it. Let's check and see where my wife is, so I can make sure. So she's on her way somewhere. I don't know if it's home though. Can't go up there yet, not till I get that ability. That's also something I do in the new game plus to keep you from going places you should not. Because, like I said, you can't access certain abilities until you get to that point in the game. So you really get to keep your strength, your health, and all that other stuff. So at the start of the game, this is basically all you get. It's just the whip and the dodge ability. And then eventually it opens you up to more things later. But it's pretty standard, pretty basic controls. Yeah, so it's good to be back. So pretty much anytime there's a break, I try to give my kids to play their games and stuff, because I know what it's like to go to school for 8 hours and then come home and your dad's sitting back there on a video game. It's not very cool. They get one chance to play too, so I basically just give them that opportunity. So, like, over the summer, I'm going to have a bunch of videos lined up and ready, and maybe just stream on Fridays or something, but just, you have to understand, I have kids. So, we do those things first. I'm going to clear out these little guys first, but I take on the big dude. Good thing the big guy stays asleep until you mess with him. He's got something over there that I want. So you have that perfect dodge, gives you a chance to counter and does more arcane damage. So that's why, like, on these few playthroughs that I've done, I'm leveling up her arcane because I've got her health up pretty freaking high. It's like you can see, it's like at 48, which is pretty good. And then the strength have got way up 115, so we're focusing more on arcane this go around.
Perhaps there are human survivors.
Perhaps.
Not my concern.
Sometimes you can get caught up in a chain that they won't attack, but some of them completely ignore your attacks and will beat on you regardless.
That tree. It's impressive. But is it just me, or is it out of place here?
It is a maker tree.
A maker.
Most likely we will find refuge.
And see, and that's why I suggest you go watch the Darksiders 2 movie that I made. Because they really go deep into the lore of the makers. And if you remember from Darksiders 1, the makers are the old ones, like Ulthane, the Black Hammer, the plucking of the pigeons. That guy. Those are his people. And you get to go to their world and see their history and their background. But like I said, that game just glitched way too much. Oh yes, one of my favorite characters. Volgum.
Says the demon who announces his ambush.
It was not my intention to do battle, Horseman. Well, such a passionate little thing, aren't we?
Do not
Yes,
test
very
my
fiery.
patience.
Very well. War is too hazardous an occupation for myself, Horseman. I am here in the name of blind capitalism.
She is almost home.
Volgrim, merchant of the
Let me
damned,
just make it
a
to,
trader who deals in
Ulthane.
souls for profit. Even in the face of the apocalypse, one must endeavor to earn a living.
And whose souls do you trade in?
Angel,
Everyone.
demon, or even human. All souls have value to me. I've seen the trail of bodies you've left in your wake.
What would I require from you?
That depends. What are your needs?
So like I said, we'll take this break when she comes home, and then I'll take one more at 12 for the dogs, and then we'll just go all the way. Well, no, I'll have to break again at 2, but the goal is to go till 4. We'll see if we can make it that far.
Perhaps you will consider my wares valuable.
Perhaps. So you can say if you come up here to Volgrim,
Goody. Farewell for now.
break our clumps here. So you can see I got like 19,000 souls. I can come up and just either buy stuff from him for the souls, which I don't really need, or you can feed them to him.
Will be fun for both of
And then once that bar fills up all the way, you get a
Do
experience
make your
point
base
to
pretty,
place in
Horseman.
either your health, your strength, or arcane. So, and the arcane will also allow you to cause more damage in your havoc form, which is her ultimate form. Did I go this way already? Am I going backwards? Yeah. Whoa. Hello. I feel like I'm going backwards. Yes, we are. My bad, y'all. Got turned around talking to Volgrim. I'm going up.
Volgrim and his demon tongue. They live to confound and feed up the scraps of a world they helped destroy.
Indeed they do.
But despite his thirst for souls, Volgrim may be a useful tool on this journey.
He might. Volgrim's useful in his own ways. Of cool part is whoever takes the swing at you and you dodge them, that's the one you end up going to attack with the counter. Alright, so my wife is going to pull in soon. Oh, almost ran off the edge there. So we'll have to take a break here in a second. But we'll be right back. Alright, so we're going to break right there. And I will be right back. Alright? Alright, y'all. We are back. Sorry about that. Like I said, I'll have to take another break at 12. When you have dogs and stuff.
The lengths roots grown. They seem to have taken over everything.
Indeed, mistress.
It's a big ass tree. I'll go over here and collect some stuff. Oh, hello, you all just came over here, huh? Going up top. Oh, I'm sorry, did I interrupt your sleep? Tarzan across.
I'm curious as to who remains here, if anyone.
Yeah, you see how that little red symbol came up? So these are your checkpoints, basically, is getting to a Vulgrim point. So it's going to reset you all the way back to where the last time you ran into Vulgrim, essentially. Humans.
Let me tend to our uninvited guests.
I have to reply to confirming my appointment.
Fury. Currently reserving the right to kill you where you stand. And you are?
Surprised and more relieved. Call me Ulthane Black.
Level thing.
So you'll not be flattering me today?
A maker, are you not?
Aye, one that's something to make. Today my skills are only towards instruments of death.
This is not your war.
Instruments of
No,
death.
not theirs neither. Like your council, like your Four Horsemen.
I say it's pretty cool to see Ulthane in this because when you see the events unfold, you can see how his personality and why it changed the way it did. So like right now, he's a little bit more kind, less a-holy towards people.
They could suffer forever or die tomorrow, and I wouldn't mind either way.
What is your business here?
What do they call
Jones.
Jones.
Question you again with your last breath.
Look around. Look what's happened here.
Jones ain't scared of you.
Anything scares me now.
Easy, lad. This one's not for trifles.
Yeah? What do I have to lose? This money conflict makes me all so stupid. Ancient horseman, even maker. What are you fighting, huh? Tell me.
I like it. You may continue breathing, Jones.
Horseman, please. To have you on our side would turn the tide in ways we cannot measure. Humanity might stand a chance.
Just
While
mine.
my mission does involve balance, it does not require them. I am here to root out the seven deadly sins and return them to the council. No less, no more.
What's she very mission oriented?
That chain you carry gives you someone.
I sincerely doubt that. I'm faring quite well without any help.
Of course. By case you missed the moniker, I am a maker who specializes in instruments of destruction, chaos, and the deliverance of pain. So it stands to reason that we, little Ulthane, could enhance your arsenal if your horsemanship would give it a chance.
In exchange for...
Humanity will not survive without aid. If you come across any humans on your journey, please direct them here. Haven is the only place they might be sufficiently protected.
Direct them. How do you expect the apes to cross a battlefield and find you?
So mean to humans.
They'll need this. The bridge. Only humans can use it. One touch, they're sent to Haven.
Must I touch them? I accept your offer, Maker. No, I doubt it will make your connection any less useless.
We have a non-deal.
If that's how you want to look at it, yes we do.
A gift. Wrath.
Where?
You seek a bit of hellflesh set in the nether, beneath the city. And please, horsemen.
Yes. I will shepherd the wee ones your way. Points at me.
We'll see. And remember, Fury. The doors of Haven stand open to any who ask.
I'll remember. Alright, so we're not going to be collecting all of the humans. I've already done that, so it doesn't really give me any benefit to do so. But let's see if I can upgrade my armor.
Let's see what that can do.
I need a chunk of Oblivion ore. I think everything maxes out at like 13. So we're just gonna head down this elevator. But the more humans you do collect, they kind of tend to end up walking around here.
He is certainly committed to his cause.
Ulthane. He's blind.
Perhaps, yes.
Just another pawn will never understand the game to which he's been played.
And a lot of the lore is actually
Does love
cooped up in these little conversations too, so not all in the cutscenes.
Did you say something?
So when I pieced the movie together, that's what I did. Was included a lot of this. These angelic artifacts are for upgrading different things. I can tell you right now from experience, playing this on the Reckoning is about as close to a Souls game as I got, and it was rough. Like 2 hits from an enemy will darn near kill you. Collect a couple things in this area. Get some other stuff over here. Besides killing things, just lurcher stones. So, not gonna hurt to get a couple things. I think we got a big boy up here. Oh, there it is. Dodge too slow. I'm getting excited. Once we get through Genesis, I'm going to start dropping these lore videos. I'm really going to be diving deep because it is very rich and full of things to discuss. So, actually looking forward to getting through all these playthroughs and dropping the knowledge. Oh, don't run, my friend. be like very careful in like the harder mode. You can't just like run up into a path like this where you're pretty much toast. But you can set things like, let's see, if I go into here, like, see how I have this balanced chaos, right? So it increases my damage. So if I wanted to, I can do, so when I kill things, it gives me more. But there's one for lurchers gained for breaking objects, right? So I can put this on. And now when I break objects, I'll get a bunch of lurcher stuff. Sorry, my friend just texted me. Hold on 1 second. Alright, so now I can go around. I'll show you an example. Watch. I can come over here and break this. Let's see how much that gives me. Alright, so not a lot, right? But it does help just getting stuff, so I'm going to probably leave that on. Help me level up faster. Get one of these turrets over here. These guys are exclusively ones that have like the dark skin and the red eyes. They're the ones that are added to the new game plus, so they're a little bit more of a challenging enemy. And then they'll give you those little things to level up your weapons and gear with. So like this is an example of what happens when you find humans. Now we might find a couple of them and send them back, but we're not going to go searching for all of them.
Do you want to live?
What?
If you want to live, I can send you to a safe place. Safe as any, I suppose. Touch it.
I like how she had to change her demeanor because she just comes off as mean.
Idiots. It's a miracle they ruled the Earth for as long as they did. Oh, it smells like death in here. Trust me. We shared a room 1,000 years ago.
She said her brother be stank. So see that red thing goes off, so that means level up or checkpoint. These guys tend to be pretty easy. Probably the easiest enemy in the game. So like this is where you get the lurcher thing. Because now I can just like break all these spider eggs and shit. I would say my strength's up pretty high. Now, if I was playing on, Reckoning again, on Apocalyptic, I would definitely be using the damage boost that comes with it. As you can see, we're starting to collect souls much faster this way. I'm gonna kill this guy first before we send him across. You're just gonna jump on my head like that? We go. Just pretty much anything you break, you give you souls. And then technically you can switch it. There's a spot where it's like endless creatures that come until you kill like the main thing that's summoning them. And you can get a bunch of souls that way with the other enhancement. But that thing you saw me switch, that's the thing that the angelic and demon artifacts are for. And you can see at the bottom left of my screen where it says Nephilim's Respite. That's how you heal yourself. But if I use like one of these ones, the healing shards, it takes a while to reload, but these ones are instant. And they only cost like 100 souls to refill if you need it, but like it'll refill you to full health. But the key thing is the game didn't tell you, until you find out the hard way, you cannot just tap it at any time. You have to stop what you're doing. Like if you're swinging your whip or anything, it will not let you use it until you just completely stop moving. Alright, let's continue on. But yeah, it's like, there's very few complaints I have with this game. I'm not sure, I mean, I know everybody kind of like the whole, you know, it's supposed to be puzzles and hack and slash and all the other stuff, and it's like, in a way, it's still hack and slash. There's not as many puzzles, but they still exist. It's just not dungeon-based, and I get it, that's what people wanted, and it's whatever, but I like games for the story a lot, and so gameplay doesn't always affect me. Now, a true Souls game, that'll irk the crap out of me real quick. It's just not for me. But, like I was saying, it's just, it wasn't that bad of a game. I don't get what the complaint was. I really don't. I thought it was fun and challenging, and I don't know. A lot of people say Darksiders 2 is their favorite, and I get it. But to me, after, you know, trying to record it, you know, for the movie and play testing it for stream, I got it. It's a good game, but it does not excuse the glitchiness of it. Like the amount of time, I think when I was recording for YouTube to, you know, get all the videos on there for the movie, it crashed 17 times. 17 times I had to record. And it was just very infuriating. I did not mean to kill you, sir. Come on, send out another one. So, like, this is the extent of some of the puzzles in the game. So you have to know, like, oh, hey, I need to pick up this little thing and then throw them at the flames to burn them up. Alright. So now we can go down the hole to the subway. A giant spider.
Being observant is literally in your name, Watcher.
It was kind of funny having the, like, you know, the little conversations they have in the middle of the game. Like, I couldn't remember all the moments when they spoke, but like I remembered this part here. So like, so you wouldn't hear all this hacking and whipping in the middle of their talking. I had to like kind of lead them all down this way. So that you could actually hear what they were saying, because the sound effects are pretty loud. Ooh, a piece of oblivion ore. So like anything I break, like these things, I can just come through and just bust everything. So like, see, I'm gonna back up so y'all can hear what they say about this dude chilling across the way. So like that black colored demon thing here, they're the ones I was telling you about, that it doesn't matter if you're whacking them or not, they'll still attack you. So you can stun them maybe once, but oops. We need chunks of oblivion ore. That's what we need. Oh, like I'll show you what I mean. So like, see how I get closer?
Sloth.
So that's one of the deadly sins over there.
He is a terrible sight to behold.
It's sloth.
I think I may be sick.
Alright. Let's see if we can bust out some lectures here. Not really enough to make a swap in. Now what we could do is like I can come in here, so it gives me plus 20 lurchers when breaking objects with the weapon, right? So let's look at the other one. Plus 50% lurchers when killing an enemy. And it increases when I break those things, so we're going to use this one instead. Some of these things are just annoying. I don't even know why they're here. They're like one-hit kills. You hear all that laughing. So we can see Wrath down there doing his thing.
The worst of the smells come from above.
There we go. Burn you up. I'm gonna kill this guy for some oblivion ore. Oops. But I can show you the, price of exploring in these games. So like, if you're not really paying attention, look, there's a little nook in here, and there's a human hiding. And you just go up and press the circle button, and she sends them back. As you can see, there's another pathway, right? We can't access that until we get a special thing later. But we gotta go this way to get to him. And those little things floating up there, those are just free souls, but like if you die, that's what you leave behind, is that. So you have to come all the way back and collect. Oh crap. But I can show you her chaos one. So it's like her ultimate form. All the horsemen have these forms. And the nice part is if I revert back, it saves some of it, so it doesn't take that long to build back up.
How do you plan on dealing with that, my bloodthirsty?
So like, see, we have more puzzles here. But it's really, this is the extent of the puzzles. It's nothing too super challenging. Some of them can take some time to figure out if you're not paying attention to what you're doing. Like this one can be tricky. Sorry, my friend's texting me. Alright, here we go. So you're gonna see the extent of, like, you know, if you don't pay attention to what kind of puzzles you're getting here. Alright, so you think I'm like, okay, so what do we do here? Well, these grow back. So you gotta get through them quickly. So, you see how we just went through all that, right? And you're like, well, shit, how am I going to get through there? This is what I'm talking about, the extent of these puzzles. Right? So we're just going to take him and run up to the top. And let them both feast. Right, so we take one of them, blow it up, and then we take the second one, and it's on a timer, so you gotta throw it quick before it blows, so you don't burn yourself. And then it makes that noise, just like it does in all the other games. We're getting close.
Music to my ears.
Feel the power of this flame!
To her ears, there's a bunch of angels getting. Although I think she meant just
We all need a puppy. I hope you left something for me. I'll try not to enjoy this too much.
And that's the other thing with these courses, and has that sort of like wars, like straight melee ground. This is some magic. Yeah, it's considered more like, you know, a road / necromancer. The dead and other things too, with and stuff. And Fury also agile and considered to be a mage. Maverick, although they didn't give him less magic. So you might be thinking to yourself, I'm not 100%. It's her horse. What the hell did they do to it? Once you remember this scene, everything was happening. Comes into play later for theory.
My siblings deeper up than you is the dumb one. The harder you fight, the stronger I am.
I'll tear you apart!
You think you're angry? You barely scratched the surface.
She said,
Let me
in your face. Right in the face. Killed her horse. A horseman with no horse.
War. The others. They're great forces at work here. What the hell?
What? We're portaling
Something is
out.
wrong with the world.
Ooh, mystery voice. First one was war, obviously.
Step forward. Now I ask of both angel and demon.
I love this dude's design. Again, if you don't remember, I was a comic book
The
artist
tenants of the
and
hall
artist, and
demand.
I love the designs that they come up with in this game. And I thought it was kind of cool. That big thing on his back looks like
Fought
the
this war since the
Ark of the
dawn
Covenant.
of time.
And it's got an angel and a demon on top.
Yet, immortality prevents the ultimate respite. The Lord of the Hollows alone bestow upon you this gift, the final release. No longer will your souls be set time and time again to fight for heaven and hell. They are now
They chose to be completely obliterated from existence in their souls. And that was the other thing from Darksiders 2, which we'll get into in a little bit with the other souls. Where all souls then cycle back in and then get put back out. So he's pretty much taking them from that. They won't go back to the other souls.
impetuous creature awakened.
But the cool thing, like I said, there's a lot of lore on Darksiders 2, and you get to see it all, but the old ones are so old that their souls don't go to the Well of Souls.
Hollows is a hell all its own.
Because it was just before it did.
But it is one that I alone rule.
What did you do to them?
Nothing that they did not wish for. You wear your ignorance on your
And,
face.
you know, once we get done with all the lore videos, we'll do some theory things and some speculation on Darksiders 3. So there's going to be a lot. Be prepared to get bombarded with a lot of Darksiders videos. And like I said, we're going to try
This only confirms what I
with this
already
video
held.
see what all the
You
hype
are
is
just
behind them. In the meantime, while making those
The council
videos.
is playing.
By the time we get done streaming,
Further
we
their
should
own
be
machination.
ready to drop lore videos on that.
Unlike you, I have not come to this place for personal gain. The seven deadly sins must be eliminated once and for all to protect the balance you mock. I will not be deterred.
And we also have
Oh, Lord.
the Kena lore videos for dropping. There's one today, or tomorrow.
words carry no
There's
weight.
two ones that came out over the holidays.
Think of life.
There'll be one Monday and Wednesday, so that'll be next week if we can get those, and then we'll get more Marvel Rivals characters coming up after that to kind of fill the gap in between me working on the videos for this year. And, you know, I tried testing it. This is funny. He's like testing her to see if she can not just bust out her lip and attack. I tried to see if it would make a difference. But they will kill you if you don't. So, like, it is really easy.
This is more than a test of battle.
A demonstration. You are so quick to combat. Your whip ready to crack. True righteousness requires true insight. If this was a test, you have failed. To resist a call
Give me
to
a
raw
choice.
impulse
If I stand there and let the skeletons
is a
attack me,
different type
they
of
kill me.
strength.
Spare
test
your
of that.
wisdom. I know my strength, and when I prove it to the Council, I alone will lead the Horsemen. The Seven will be destroyed,
If anybody's
along with their
wondering,
designs for a
they
world
don't
far
really
more
say
hideous than the
who
apocalypse we already know.
until you like read the journal entries and stuff, but Death is the leader of the Horsemen and the oldest. Who wants to get that? So the ages is Death, Fury,
For what
Strife,
purpose?
Even I am aware that there are times when size
and like age
must be
going down. So
chosen.
Death oldest, then
Take this
Fury,
weapon,
then Strife,
know
and
that I have chosen mine.
War is actually the youngest
But
Horseman.
take heed, Horseman. The universe has so many places. Your survival depends on what you can learn.
Like I said, if you go watch the Darksiders, and you'll see why he's
To much
the leader
more
and most badass in
that
the
which
his story.
gazes back at you from
So I'm
the
excited to see all of them together in
Can we go
Darksiders
now?
4.
Not quite yet.
Love to see how that co-op's gonna work.
Abraxas to discuss.
Imagine having 4 of your friends running around the map, just beating the mess out of
The
folks.
demon Nedler. If Earth is to remain intact, he must be dealt with. He threatens your balance. His very soul must be brought to me.
Abraxas.
I see.
And this is one of the things where a choice actually does change the ending. And it's
I'll
this thing
consider
with
it.
Abraxas. You
No
can choose
guarantees.
to side with
Then
Abraxas.
you and your watcher be gone.
Or you can choose to kill him and bring him back and then fight. It's a whole thing that eventually, if you end up acquiring, so see now I got this Flame Hollow, which now gives me access to, if you look at my weapons, right, see how all this stuff is locked? It's because it's not unlocked yet, right? But I get these Chains of Scorn, or in the DLC, right, so these are the ones I just earned. You also have this too in the DLC that you get from the Volgrim. Like I said, we're not going to be playing through those, but those are the ones I choose to use because she's a little bit faster with them. So you can see now I can whip and I do that. And I just turn it off. I just hold
Changes when I hold
L1
it.
and then it assigns it to,
Feel its power coursing
specific-
through my hand.
so like L1 and circle. So I'm going to go down here real quick. Just because there is a luminous visage down here. And it takes a little time, but luminous visages are important. Plus, this will also give me the Volgrim spot to teleport if I want to. But the luminous visages give you an automatic bonus point to add to your skill tree. But you literally have to dash through it. So like this here, see, tattered remains can be shattered in your inventory to acquire power trapped within it, shattered to gain an action. So now I can come in here, and break those, and then watch once I break this, boom, level up, and now I can add it to my arcane. Like I said, I got a lot of strength, a lot of health. But like, see how slow she walks? If I was to just walk through this, so you kind of have to, unfortunately, dodge through the whole thing to get anywhere. But this is what the Flame Hollow allows, is for you to not get burnt, basically. That's the last one I think I'm getting. And this is not only this visage, but still, since we're down here, might as well get it. Now the one thing Darksiders 2 did that I wish all the games would do is like, you know, let's say we talk to this Lord of Hollows, right? And the whole cutscene's done. You can go back and talk to them and they reveal more lore about themselves, the world, but this one and Darksiders 1, they don't really do that. It's just be gone, goodbye, thanks for stopping by. I hope in Darksiders 4 they do that again. I really, really want. Either that or they just need to really drop it in the collectibles big time. Or,
I feel nothing. Like wading
in the
through a pond.
cutscenes. They need to be cutscene heavy, you know. Like I said, it's the last game. There's some unanswered questions that we want. We all want to know, you know, who the creator is, where he's been at, just things like that. You know, finally get to see Lucifer. I'm gonna, since I'm an artist, I'm going to draw a picture of Lucifer when I do that video on him, as of what I think he'll look like. So it'll be fun. But we have only seen, we've only heard his voice in the other games when he's talking to Lilith. Which she's another character, you know, reason why you go back and watch the movie that dropped today. So you can get caught up with all that, but, you get to see, you know, Darksiders 1, you got to see the cutscene, at least hear him. And then I think at the end of the second game, there's a cutscene. And they're moving up in the world. That's it. We've never seen, at least for us to look like seen the behind the scenes. So you kind of find out more around that's kind of one and two, even in Genesis too, there's a hierarchy going on this, like, they follow Lucifer. A lot of them have their own schemes and stuff, same thing with the angelic order. The Archon was a cool character in Darksiders 2. You can either wait for the lore videos, but I'm just covering a lot. Or you can you know, go watch the movies. Hopefully I'll keep you watching the game now. Or Darksiders 3. I can't remember if I can go through this waterfall. I'm gonna find out. Alright, so back up top. Like I said, sometimes I'll go off the beaten path for some things if I know it's close by, but this one we're just going to do a normal playthrough, get to where we need to go, get through. Fighting a giant. Right, so, you know, usually we have something to throw to hit something like that, but in this instance, when you jump, it explodes, so we kind of are able to hit things. But I usually leave the flame on so I can see. Yeah. closer to a Souls game. And I think that they definitely listen to the fans, so I don't think it'll be like this at all. As far as the gameplay and stuff goes, I think it's going to go back to that hack and slash puzzles dungeon thing. Which, you know, a lot of people are speculating that the game's going to come out in, that's going to come out in, this next year, like this year. I don't think so. I think it'll be a 27 release. I just think they wanted to tease the fans and show them that, hey, we know y'all been asking for it, and it's been years. But we're gonna bring it to you. I think it'll be 27, but if it's 26, though, you're gonna see me doing the dance. Because I've been waiting forever, since 2010, to see the conclusion.
It appears your whole lost found purpose. Aren't you?
That's what everybody, you know, at first it was like, it was cool to see all these side stories. You know me, I like the lore, so it doesn't bother me to see all that stuff, because I'll take as much lore as I can get. But a lot of people have just been waiting for the conclusion, like what happens to the Horsemen, since they're now defying the Charred Council at the end of Darksiders 1. And I think it was a good idea at first, but I think what hurt them was not only the time between games, because I think between Darksiders 2 came out maybe 4 years later, and then Darksiders 3 just came out in like 2018. So, I mean, that was almost a 10-year too late gap. And I think they just wanted to test the waters, because I think, you know, Souls games were popular at that time, so that's why they chose to do it. But now that I think they see the fans want that original play style, they'll go back to that. But definitely been waiting for the end.
To impress with its variety of abominations.
Now these you can find randomly throughout the world, and these are the chosen.
Destroyed.
You know these things?
And they drop some of the chunks of oblivion ore that I need. Oops, and he smacked me right in the face. And the chosen are essentially just tougher versions of enemies that you can find out in the world. Bruh. And if they don't drop them, you at least get that glowy thing behind them. It's the essence of the chosen, and you can use that to level up things that you need for your weapons. Alright, so here's like another example of a puzzle, right? So if you don't know, you're like sitting here going like, okay, I gotta whack that thing and I gotta whack that thing. How do I do them both at the same time? Well, it's all about the timing. Come up here, explode, and then quickly get yourself over here, wait for the fire. There you go.
Interesting. These chambers seem out of place.
They are old. Neither of heaven nor hell to be sure. Early humans.
Bruh.
I'm a clever thing, mistress. And even I do not know everything. Especially when it comes to the mind.
So once your health starts getting down to a certain level, you want to use that wrist fight. Because eventually what you'll do is, when you kill enough of them, they'll refill it for you. And if not, you can just buy someone from Baldwin. But you do not want to risk taking that death, because you got to run all the way back through what you came through. And it can be annoying. But those of you who like Souls games, that's all your thing, right? Annoys the hell out of me, but that is not my thing. It's not for me. I think the first Souls-like game that I ever played was actually, Neo. And I quit that game within the first 3 hours. I was just stuck. Could not beat. And because it just kept restarting me at the beginning of the map, and I was just like, no, this is not for me. I don't see how everybody does it, and I can't do it, so that's why you'll never see. I'll get into the lore on those games, but you will not see me play them. That's for darn sure. I ain't got time for that kind of stress in my life. Alright, we are looking for a sword. Why am I having a brain fart right now? There we go. So see, this would be one of those perfect rooms to have the object breaking. And I like the action that her whip has, because I can sit there and attack something, and because it whips behind me, it can hit anybody who's, coming up behind me. I'm just sitting there enjoying the show there, bud. And obviously, if you want larger crystals and stuff too, you can break those little things. Bruh. I was leaving y'all alone. Oops. You want to shoot at me from up there? Alright. We're gonna drop down in this little hole. This little hidey hole. As the whole thing says. And that thing I just broke, if it's red, use the flame hollow. If it's, colors associated with the different abilities that you I'll say that much. Let's see what we got. Lots of lurcher clusters. As you can see, I'm getting more from breaking them than I usually would with that thing on.
I see you have procured the flame hollow.
So this part here, this is part of the DLC.
You're kidding.
Which we're not going to get into, but like I said, you'll see that in the lore video / the movie if you watch it.
Well, you remain painfully the same. Do you want something?
Well, since you asked.
I just love Bolton. I mean, he's another one I got some theory videos on. Man, I think he's going to be playing a pretty key role Darksiders 4. If he doesn't, missed opportunity. I won't be mad about it, but
And truly,
you think about the things that he collects.
about town, a busy soul trader. My business takes me all across this world and others, but something is blocking my way. Someone is muscling in on the serpent holes. This invasion has stripped me of my ability to move freely throughout the realm.
Sounds like your problem, not mine.
The Stone Marauders wish to control the serpent holes themselves.
Stone Marauder.
One must confront these unwieldy beasts.
But essentially,
for-
but like I said, you'll see in the lore videos and stuff, but essentially these stone creatures are the actual inhabitants. And this is how you earn the,
All right, but for the good of demons and
Abyssal
horsemen,
armor.
the serpent holes must be cleansed. And that flame hollow is the first key.
but they're the actual guardians of the serpent
As
holes.
you know, I am unfit for such
And
an outing, but you
he sends you in there to
whip
take out the
are
invaders
so
who
much more
completely just end up committing genocide and killing off an entire species just so that he
This
can
has the
own the
makings of a
serpent
mutually
holes.
beneficial
So if he's willing to manipulate people to do stuff like
I've heard
that,
this
that's what I'm
before.
saying.
Still
I
not
think
happening.
he has other plans for himself rising to
You
power.
clear the way for me. They are yours. You will require
And
more
he has the
hollows
biggest
to
role, I
traverse the
think,
network in its
honestly, in
entirety.
Genesis.
But
He has
it will
way
be
more
worth
lines and interactions,
Unlock the passageways.
learning more about
Lay
him.
waste to the Guardians, and I promise their bountiful treasures are yours and yours alone.
I'll consider it, demon.
Ah, Fury! How kind of you to pay me a visit.
Look.
I trust the slaying is going well.
And this is the
None
other
of your concern,
DLC
demon.
for the Crucible.
Your tone
Now, the Crucible got
betrays
introduced in
yours.
Darksiders 2.
See, I was right after
Again,
all,
I
yes.
added it and included it in the
And
movie
your
if you want to
kin
see it.
have been deceived.
Essentially, it's like an arena mode,
That's no secret.
and they added
But by
that
who?
later on here.
Surely angels are the most
Now, I
likely
felt like
suspect.
it was way
Wouldn't you
easier
agree after what
than
happened
Darksiders
to
2
dear
Crucible.
old Rampage?
You
But
are
it
not
can be
fit
a
to
challenge
speak
if
his
you're
name.
not
No need
getting your
to waste
dodging
might
down
on
and
me, horseman.
switching to different
Look to
things.
those who would benefit from
It's one of those
your
ones,
aid.
again, like,
Your
if
enemies
you
are closer than
you have to beat it all the way through without dying in order to unlock the final boss in there.
This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Farewell for now.
I will take that. And just like in the original Darksiders, you can use the sword once you pick it up.
So, 3
I like this little
souls
fourth wall break.
So it seems.
total. It's always 3, isn't it?
Pardon?
3 keys, 3 stones, 3 swords. Rather predictable, don't you think?
Have you lost your mind?
No. I just...
Talking about the creators of the game. We'll go ahead and clear out this area. You know, we need to go the other way. We're just going to go ahead and clear everything out. And then if you pause, you can kind of do your combos. And how she snaps it out. But there'll be a secret passage in here. And it just takes you back to the opening. Let's go collect our swords. A couple more mini puzzles to get them. And I would say that of all the games, this one was probably the driest when it came to actual visual lore, like cutscenes and conversation. But there's a lot in the things that you collect. But I mean, if you notice, it's kind of like the first game was. There's really not a lot in between. It's just a lot of the hacking and slashing. And like I said, I hope in the fourth one it's good balance of, you know, some lore drops, conversations, cutscenes, plus the hack and slash element. I just hope there's a better balance of it. Those guys can be real annoying. I usually try to get the arrow guys first. Because they just hang back and they do so much damage. Like I said, imagine this on the hardest difficulty setting. It can be a pain in the butt, is what I'm getting at. And like some things I understand, like this takes forever to open, but that's because you gotta be able to make it there in time before it closes back. So it's understandable why it's designed that way, but it just takes forever. But I mean, this is pretty open world, like everything's connected, all the loading takes place.
Never even break a sweat against skeletons.
Essentially, just like when you enter a new area and it's just kind of loading up whatever villains or things are in there. But there's really no loading screen unless it's like a huge cutscene. And the only way to use the weapon that you gained is to, like those talon things. Like, you have to be in that form, so like if I turn it off, I can't do anything. That big boy down there. See what I mean? Like, while you're fighting this big dude, there's just some random guy with an arrow over there shooting at you. You gotta be careful too, because if your health gets low and those things blow up on you. See, it's like I got a luminous visage, so it's another free attribute point. So let's go ahead and break that. I want to be able to do, you know, that damage in my ultimate form. Bro, where did you come from? And I'm going to go up the other side. Just need one more sword. Like, see, why can't I just spin that fast? And then it can rotate back slow if it needs to. But I mean, it takes quite a bit of time before you even get to the next boss you're supposed to be fighting. Like the in-between travel. Like there's a couple of them that are almost back to back. But I just feel like these first few took way too long to get to it. Like I said, I never said that there's nothing to complain about. I was just saying that. Kill all these things first. The nice part is if you accidentally kill one of those bugs, another one just comes out of the thing. That's the reason we need to blow that up first. Need to knock that down. Alright, then we just put you right here. And once he eats up, just head over to the button. And then he blows up. And he lights that just in time for the kaboom. Sure. If I ever found out how to get back in there. Like I said, I might spend a bunch of time on it, but I'm sure at one of my playthroughs I did. Alright, then we just wait. Gotta be quick. I said some of the puzzle stuff's obvious, sometimes it's not though. Like you can seriously sit there forever just going, how the hell am I supposed to do this? But I will agree with the ones who just said it was lacking the dungeon aspect. But to me it wasn't that serious. I think I was just hoping for, you know, a longer story. But again, I know they were just testing the waters of like, hey, can we bring this series back? And even though it didn't do like gangbusters, it did well enough that they're like, okay, so we can do this. And even though it was Vigil Games that first did it, with Joe Mad and them, after they kind of fell off after Darksiders 2, Joe went on to make his own company with Airship Syndicate, and they're the ones who did Darksiders Genesis in conjunction with Gunfire, who Gunfire Games is made up of the team who was working with Joe Mad as well. And they made Revenant and Revenant from the Ashes and a couple other games. So they decided to give it a go and finish it out, which I am super thankful for. So hopefully it's good.
Mistress. Easy. Do you hear it?
This is not what we seek. Let us carry on.
Wait. The Maker.
You owe him nothing.
I know. I want him to owe me. Easy, child. Easy. I can lead you to others like you. Humans. Won't that be nice?
I'm sure you're just gonna be able to tell by the spine that that thing wasn't normal. These little chokers. Oh my god, with the bombs. Definitely annoying. Not hard to kill, but annoying. It's like even little things like that, like not knowing that you need to do the double jump, like those kind of things can get you in the game and make you stuck. Greetings, Volgrim. There's those little turds now. And they sit there and drop bombs on you.
These are definitely not children.
No, they are not, Fury. Not risking having to go back to that again. Did I get a luminous visage? Oh. Thought I did. Yeah, and that's what makes it annoying. Is that crap. If you're in the middle of doing this and they hit you, yeah, you're falling back down again. Especially this little turd that's over here. Like you almost have to let him throw one first. He'll knock you back down into that little pit over there. You're probably wondering, well, why don't you kill the ones that are throwing? Because you can't reach them yet, that's why. Kind of in the way. Whoa, like you see those things? Don't hit those wires. They will blow you up and mess you up.
I sense these foul brats don't want us here.
Bro. Backpedaling, so. You just really want to be on the lookout for those. You do not want to hit those wires. That's a pretty big explosion. I can't remember if there's a way to, like, dismantle them. I don't think there is. They will definitely try to lead you straight into one, that's for darn sure. And they're hard to see, so like that's why I leave the flame hollow on. Snuck up on you a little bit. If you haven't been able to tell, this is an old museum. One more little turret right in here. So we're about to be, you can see how it's glowing yellow, the little skull at the top. Means we're getting closer to another sin. Yep, see, so I couldn't even see that. I didn't even see it at all. That's what I'm talking about. They just come out of nowhere. They do a lot of damage. Excuse me, sorry, I had to cough. Let's swing that down. And we can just come back down here. And we want to swing from those. Wow. Like, this was a weird design too. Like, you had to balance perfectly on his spine and able to come get this one lurcher thing. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have did the double jump on the way back, but still, it's just like, was that necessary for that? Like, you could have made that like a chunk of oblivion ore or something. Alright, we're gonna go this way first, just to get this guy out of the way. Whoa, hello. You can see how I got that little, like, kind of green chunk. That's what refills your Nephilim's respite. And see, he backed up into the thing. Killed him instead. It was definitely a weird design choice putting the kids in there, because like, they're not hard to kill and they're just annoying. They're just kind of there. In my opinion, anyway.
What manner of hoarder do we have here?
Right,
Mistress,
so
your talisman.
our next
Be
sin.
wary. There wasn't much that the humans got right, but they did know ours.
Oh, Oh, look, Gothamite.
Frankly, I think it's one of the reasons that the angels were so jealous of them. Have you ever seen one of those birds paint?
You're talking about art. Now, here.
It's a museum. Well, certainly, we have our mission. I'm just saying.
Yeah, throw in a bathtub.
Some people have no
And I like the interesting name choice that they chose for this sim.
Avarice.
His name is Avarice, which is another word for greed.
Welcome
So
to my
here's the sin
hall
of
of
greed. They just decided to call him Avarice instead.
You forgot to pay the entrance fee.
Reminds me of the
Your
Joker.
life.
Take it if you dare, wretch!
I crave the taste of your blood.
Alright, so when he jumps up there, he starts throwing everything at you to include the kitchen sink. Having a very delayed reaction right now for some reason. Not the game, myself, my body is not dodging stuff. I think it just comes with getting older, because I'm telling you, if I'd have tried beating this on Reckoning a few years ago, if I tried doing it now, I probably wouldn't have the timing for it. And again, that's probably another reason I'm not good at Souls games. Reaction time just sucks. Bro, dodge.
Enjoy your collection, Avarice. For one final time!
He's even collecting bodies. He's that much of a hoarder.
Do you know what that art is worth?
One sinner's life.
It ain't worth much to nobody now that the world's gone to poop.
Who needs a museum when you can carry a collection in this?
Oh, Philistine.
Well, the Lord Apollos calls again.
Welcome again, Fury.
Welcome
It's
again.
not like I had a
Fury.
choice in the matter. Do you kidnap all your guests?
You would not be so disrespectful if you knew the true power I give you. Your battle with Avarice proved you value your mission above material possessions. You are ready for stronger tools of destruction.
And see, like, he's
Another
bestowing
toy for me
these
to play
powers
with.
upon her,
Far too
and I'm
jealous.
curious if
The storm.
the developers and stuff, I mean, they made the game. We'll keep that in mind for the next
Why not give me all
Darksiders.
your
Like, are they
gifts and
gonna...
get it over
She's still
with
gonna have
if you're
access
so
to that
keen
since
to
he
arm one of the
bestowed
horsemen?
those abilities?
Be gone.
He don't like answering questions. Alright, so this is the nice part, because it's a hoarding ground. There's plenty of stuff to collect in here before you move on. You definitely don't want to miss out on this part afterwards. Another luminous visage. One more. Alright, so... increase that arcane. And you also gotta know when to use your Havoc form.
I hope you don't take offense, Fury.
Yet I'm certain I will.
Because like on a fight like that where he jumps around a lot, you may find yourself wasting it.
Guts, as the saying goes. Whispers of your martial prowess have spread throughout certain circles, horseman.
So pretty much after you beat certain sins, you unlock more of the Crucible.
Wish to humor them.
I do not.
But if you did, out of curiosity or pride,
And technically I could go into the
like a normal person,
serpent holes and do the things, and there'd be different cutscenes for that too.
The Crucible.
The Crucible? Ugh. Bit on the nose, isn't it?
Says the furious horseman named
Enough, Fulgrim. What's in this for you?
10%. The demon's got to make a living. And for you,
Says the furious
rewards
horseman
that
named
should
Fury.
pique a warrior's interest, assuming you survive. Consider it. Or don't.
Alright.
What would you ask of this humble...
Nothing right now.
Do make sure they scream, horseman.
So now, again, now that I've unlocked the Force Hollow, you either get the Lance of Scorn, or you get the Pole of Scorn from Vulgrim's missions. So, obviously, I use this one. So now, I have a pole. And she also has abilities, right, for Wrath, that red bar. So, I'll show you in a second. I like this one the best. The Storm Hollows Wrath charge. But I'll show you in a second what it does. But you just press L1 and R1 to activate it. So like I can use it on these guys. But seeing it just makes the whole thing full of tornadoes and they just go on forever. I mean, they die out eventually, but they just follow you around. And each hollow has that, and then eventually you can see how it's kind of glowing. I'm rebuilding Wrath over time. Or Wraith. Wrath, whatever you want to call it. She also get a new ability that allows you to float. So we're on to fight the next sin. Anytime you see this stuff, these are like opening up shortcuts to other things. So you want to open them. So like, see how it opens this up? Puts me right next to Vulgrim again. Gives me a little checkpoint. Sneak attack me. There's some laying eggs through here.
Back to this enchanting scenery. You take me to all the best places.
Sloth
At
just
least we're
chilling
better
over there.
prepared this time around. But feel free to leave anytime, Watcher.
You wish.
I need me a chunk of Oblivion ore. Thank you. Stop giving me these fragments. So this will open a path. Someplace we need to go later. Let's get Volgrim to save us. I could teleport back to Maker's Forge, but get more souls and some things, you still want to kind of backtrack the way it came. Because some of these guys, well, I guess they're not doing it. Huh. I distinctly remember last time when you come back this way, a lot of the things that you killed are back. So you can get more souls and stuff. I guess this time the game said no. No freebies for you. Yeah. Must have just been a glitch load or something where it brought everybody back. And the cool part is this kind of acts like water. You know, like there's nothing back. It's weird. But like it'll react to water. Like if I fall into a pond or something, it'll just burn the flames out. Nothing, guys? Man, y'all gypped me on that. I should have just teleported back. So they're supposed to respawn. All the enemies you fight are not supposed to just stay dead. It's kind of hilarious that it's doing that. I wonder if it'll be the same for this area. Now that we have that, we can get through this area. Yeah, so now we're back out here, but like, see, usually there's bad guys back, so this is kind of funny. Nothing respawned. So this kind of stuff, like, this is what I would consider to be a minor glitch. But, Darksiders 2 was worse. I mean, you're always going to get your enemies back, but like, if I went like this and missed, it would just freeze. But this is pretty funny. I mean, obviously these guys are going to be here because I haven't been in here yet, but Bro. Take a chill pill, man. Alright, so that's all I can do in here for now, because see that purple stuff over there, I don't have the ability to break that yet. Alright, so we'll go back to Maker's Forge, see if I can upgrade the armor. I don't think I've gotten any chunks of Oblivion ore, but we can see what else we can upgrade. But obviously these new abilities give you access to other areas you cannot get to before. But this really is hilarious, though. I've never seen it not load the bad guys up. It's kind of funny. This may just end up being the shortest playthrough ever if it keeps that glitch up. Of course, I'm sure when I'm done for the day, it'll reload itself. Lane.
Well met, Fury. Aiming to lay down a mighty
That one's
hurt.
maxed at 13. Takes Wicked Adamantine.
But now, you're even deadlier. Oh, what beautiful havoc you'll wreak with that.
Now the Wicked Adamantine, you get that from the Crucible.
Let's see what I can do for you.
So yeah, I need a chunk of Oblivion ore. That was at 9. What's that 8? So I think once I get to 10, that's where I need the Adamantine.
Interesting. Take care. And, watch your back.
But now that you have these new abilities, you can obviously access new areas. There's a spot up here. If you go across. Now, obviously, you can whip across, but I chose to glide. Like, see when it does stuff like that? When it freezes like that, that's where you can run a risk of glitching. But in Darksiders 2, it does that a lot, and then it just gets stuck, and then you're stuck. And it sucks. Now the Adamantine I can actually purchase from Vulgrim. But the Wicked Adamantine, you cannot. Now, I know there's a way up there. What am I missing? Oh. Duh. sorry. Did I interrupt your dinner? Yeah, please get a chunk of a dinner now. That would be really awesome. Come on. Big boy jump. Like you just been chilling up in here while Demon's been having dinner and shit, just safely hiding behind that. Yes, you may ask yourself, you mean you travel all the way over there for a human? Yes, that's what the game makes you do when you need to find all of them. Now, again, I'm not. Let's see if it loads, because it's doing that now. We'll see if it'll load back. The bad guys. We shall see. So you just have to kind of be careful to just not like over dash and over extend yourself. Alright, we got about 30 minutes before I have to take that break. Yeah, see, I don't see any bad guys over there. This is crazy, y'all. So pretty much everything that I've killed in the game will not respawn right now through this playthrough. Makes the traveling a lot easier. So like when I go over this area, there's gonna be things in there. Because I haven't killed them yet, but I'm just saying there won't be any more. Yeah, so today's playthrough is going to be an interesting one when we do all the backtracking and stuff. There's going to be nothing to kill. Oh, there you are. There's the smile. Now, that could be beneficial to somebody who's trying to just play through and get through. But not beneficial if you're still trying to level up along the way. Alright, let's go for a flight. Now, you see the struggle to get over here, right? Like what I have to physically do, but yet somehow there is a human hiding up in here.
A glorious feat. Are you impressed? With less than nothing for a horse.
Not a demon, just a me.
Is it safe?
Yeah, he tried to sneak up on me, but my whip managed to nail him one good time. I do kind of wish, out of all the randomness, like there was a Volgum spot over here. Make you a little coffee while you want. Oh, you had to call a friend? Like things like that, like they drop the little lurcher clumps too, but you have to have the right hollow to get it to work. And this is essentially just a shortcut back to where you started. Or, you know, you can just drop off and die like I did. See, there should be bad guys right here. Respawned. But they're not. I think this whole playthrough for today, obviously when we jump back on tomorrow, they'll be back, but... Well, wait, I heard a voice. Yeah, so like, it's like the game is saying that they're still here, but they're not. But yeah, if you go into his wares, you got consumables, and so you can actually get pieces of adamantine, but you have to have a lot for Wicked. The only thing is they don't give you the chunk of Oblivion ore, and that's what I need.
As you wish. This will be fun for both of us. As you farewell for now.
Let's see if they respawn back. I doubt it. But now I can burn a little hole in the side over here to get to our next encounter. Anybody back? Nope, they're all dead still. So weird. Like anytime you come back to an area, it's just supposed to be the same creature. Pretty much when you don't have anything to fight until we get to new areas like this one. So there'll be things to fight in here. first. Now these little dudes, they will come after you. So like if you get like a whole board of them, they will fall almost to the point where like lag is like ridiculous. I have to look into a new gaming headset because right now the audio is really low. It's like it's not supposed to happen. And then just out of nowhere it'll do a burst. So I have to be able to justify my Alright, so next spot. Like I said, it's just going to be weird because there's going to be nothing to fight when I come back from certain areas. Should be two big dudes down here. No reason for me to go through there because I need a certain ability to get that stuff. I'm not concerned about it. Oops, why did I look away? Find my directive right. Excuse me. Somebody drop me a chunk of oblivion ore, please. You can't have fought this many people and have nothing. So like, see, usually when you run back around here, all those things that jumped off the top over here, there will be a bunch of show you guys another secret spot that you might miss if you're not looking around. if you look closely at these roots, there are things for you to swing across. This can be a little pain in the butt sometimes, but if you time it right, you'll reach something that's up here. But the real question is, how important is it necessary that I get it? Well, it changes. So making the trip is completely up to you. See, sometimes she won't. She's supposed to grab on that second branch. There's a few minor glitchy things in here, but not as bad as Darksiders 2. And then the sad part is Darksiders 2 has got the absolute best combat in the game, hands down, in all the games so far. But yeah, so see, it's luminous visage, so it's definitely worth the trip. But for it to glitch out that much that I have to restart a game or whatever, like, it's not worth the stream to do that. And then here's the other secret hiding spot. Straight across. You can see the alley we're going to go to eventually. But this is where you would need that purple thing, because I believe there's a human hiding behind it. I don't have that hollow yet. Yeah, and it's probably what allows me to... Come on, dude. No, I should just be able to get up there. Because you can see it's blocked off, so why I can't get up in there is beyond me. But it's not something I need, so. But it's either an angel or a demon artifact. And I can switch back and get back down that way. Here. And there's a human.
I don't want to die!
Okay, not going to.
Must I?
obviously there's another human behind that, but we can break that purple thing from here. Because we have... Like I said, it's definitely really weird not having the respawn unit. So we have two ways to break open. We have one that's outside of the room that I told you about. And that thing over there. But this one is all about timing. So as soon as you come out here, you're going to chuck that one.
I don't want to die.
You won't. Touch the thing.
Safe.
My thing is, like, you sit there and you go, why would a human just trust this person to touch it? And then you just kind of sit there and think, well, if you want to get technical, they're just going to die anyway. See, like, stuff like that happens, like little glitches like that. It's like, seriously? I threw it right at it. Does bring you to the basement. I'm hoping there's a chunk of Oblivion ore. If you wonder when I'm doing all this exploring, I want to upgrade the thing. Every time I play through it, I always get the chunk and upgrade it. Always just the piece. Hopefully this guy's got one, but usually they end up carrying like a wisdom shard or something that I need to use. Large wisdom shard. I think, what does that even do? Wisdom shard temporarily increases the lurchers received from defeated enemies by 200%. No. That would come in handy if there was a actual respawning going on. So we'll get to this next cutscene, and then we'll probably take our break. Now, I have had it shut down right here on the
That seems important.
A little ostentatious, if you ask me.
For once, we agree.
But here's the spot with the infinite bad guys. That thing that's sitting over there on the wall just keeps calling them.
Something about this.
And you can just keep killing them.
You wish to repent for your sins.
I will not wait. Leave the watcher head from your watcher body.
Less sarcasm. Noted, mistress. Right. What is that?
Well. Imagine my
See, like the volume just shot up on my
to think that this
my
is the
headphones.
best the council has to offer. Of the fabled Four Horsemen, they send the lowliest, the most pathetic of all.
Mm.
Pride.
charming as ever. I've come for you.
Oh, really? As if you'd know what to do with me if you could have me.
She talks just as much crap as Fury does.
Please, spare me.
Are you not one of the great Seven Deadly? Fight me instead of cowering, you pompous, pathetic
Your
excuse!
taunts are a waste of breath, Horseman. No more an annoyance than the buzzing of a fly.
Wow.
Beneath my notice, like everything else in the Creator's grand experiment. Even the greatest treasures of heaven and hell pale beneath my light. Scurry back to the hole you were born from. Perhaps when I am the only sin left on this sad little rock, you will be worthy of an audience with me.
When I'm done, there will be no sins left standing.
So you say. Considering your current state, I find it
And she
highly
basically
unlikely
just called
that
you
we'll
weak.
ever meet again. But by the rare chance you do earn my favor, find me in Ares. Though I highly doubt a creature such as yourself would be welcome in a place so refined. I encourage you to surprise me, Horseman. Until that time...
So like the cool part is you can actually go up in there to areas like right now.
What?
But she'll straight up
creature.
just mock you at the door and say you're not worthy. Get some more strength before you fight me. So she's obviously the last sin to take on. Alright, let's get Volgrum's save point here. Like I said, we can't go in there yet. We can't come in here.
I will never understand their attachment to such things.
Mistress.
They cling so desperately to this iconography. The symbolism of heaven and hell.
They?
Humanity. For thousands of years, they held the fruit of creation in their hands, but ignored it to squabble over totems and fables. Whatever the Creator saw in them.
See, like finding out stuff like that, like the game's perspective on why humans exist, why they're created, what their purpose is. But yeah, you want to burn that, and then what that does is it unlocks this bell, which then crashes through the floor. Alright, so we're going to come out here and we're going to get this stuff, and then I'm going to take my break. It's going to be like 10 minutes. Give me a chance to go to the bathroom and take the dogs out and all that stuff. Oh, hello. Didn't think you were going to jump down right there. Alright, so we'll get this little chunk over here. But what we're doing is we're going down that hole and we're going to end up coming out over here. But like there's a lot of other things, like if you don't explore, like this is not an important talking scene, but like you can, get some more of the idea of where they're going and what they're doing. But if you climb up here, there's a couple things you can collect.
already know the answer, but...
Yes, we're going down there. See? An outpost of the angels.
But that isn't our exact mission.
What I'm trying to see
It became our mission
where
when
the
I found my
outpost.
horse.
Like I know where it's at down here, but like how she knows there's one down there. Like I don't see any of the flags or anything. Alright, so we're gonna make it back down to the church, and then, like I said, I'm gonna take the break. Okay? I said back to the church, please. Alright, so like I said, give me a chance to go to the bathroom and stuff. So I will be back, y'all. I appreciate y'all checking in when you did, but give me like 10 minutes, alright? Alright, everyone. I am back. Okay. So, dogs are out. Bathroom break took. Going down.
You do know how to make an exit. Literally.
With all those, like, attachments that I have and stuff, like, those are all things you have to find, like, out in the world. So they're not something that comes pre, so you really have to do some, exploring to find them all. Alright, this is the part I hate, because these turds up here. That's why. So see, they can just hit you, so I just like to take them out first. There's one of our little friends in the back over here. Oh, I thought she was dead. Okay, y'all can stop with the pieces of oblivion ore and give me some chunks, please.
Mistress, you seem distracted.
We horsemen are defined by a great many things. Our mission, our gifts, and our solitude. For so long, I cannot even remember. Rampage was my only companion.
Mistress,
Forget it. The horseman is not defined by the horse.
True. Kind of defines your title, though. You can see this is another shortcut for later, too. Now, we're gonna go use those winds real quick. Over here. To get this. And it's just another way to get up here. Because we just have to come back down here. Alright.
look up ahead, mistress. What is that?
Probably something new to kill.
It's not.
A man. Oh, they're adorable.
It's called man.
What realm is this considered adorable?
Perhaps that's an overstatement, but it is innocent.
Nothing in this world is innocent. At least your adorable monster served a purpose.
It did.
Harsh, even for you, mistress.
And of course, there's other attachments too for like gaining health in the attack. I don't think it's something we're gonna need. Well, hello, you. Get about to come out on the lower part of the church and head to the angelic house outpost. Because see, there's the church out there. The Bone Lands.
This trek would be much easier on horseback. Too soon.
Again, you're here to watch, not to speak.
Oh, I'm here for much more than that.
Is dying on your agenda?
A threat.
I haven't decided yet.
These guys can be annoying too. Now for these guys, they like to block, so if you just keep dodging and attacking, it'll kill them off faster. These little turds are easy to kill, but the problem is this little thing over here is summoning them, so we want to take them out first. Now these things hanging here, sometimes they're just dead, but sometimes they're not. So if you're looking to get like some extra lurchers or something, you can knock them down. The only problem is with the red glowy-eyed dark-skinned ones, they got it's hard to see them. Yes, a chunk. I can level up my armor.
Another one of your adorable... On the contrary, it may prove useful.
It may prove useful. It does. Alright, so I'm gonna run in here and get these real quick, because I can't kill those nests yet. Bruh. do you think you're going? So annoying. Oops, not watching my health. Another chunk. I'll take that. That was good. We got 2 chunks of oblivion ore. And we might just have enough for some wicked adamantine. Yep. When we need it. As long as we don't die in the process. So the next Volgrim spot we find, which is right here, we go back to Ulthane and use those before I end up getting killed or something. Can use the serpent holes and go to the Maker's Forge. I've been waiting to level up this armor for a while. Come on, don't crap out. Now this might respawn all our enemies though. Let's go see. Oh, nope, they're still not responding. That's just crazy. Ulthane, I need an armor upgrade.
Alright, let's see what I can do for you. Oh, what beautiful havoc you'll wreak with that.
Alright, so that increased the physical damage and everything else. Now I need 6 chunks of oblivion ore for the next step. Good lordy lordy. Yeah, all of it's all chunk stuff left.
Some blessings to you, Fury.
It's probably gonna be a while before I get those chunks, so I might as well sell the souls.
As you wish. Good eating. Please take your time.
And see, the nice part is the first option is the last place you were at, so it's not too bad. Sometime today, loading screen. Alright, let's continue on. To make sure they scream.
Nice pigeon. What angels remain call this their nest.
Can I play?
If I don't learn the truth about Ramsay.
And if you're wondering, like, why would the angels attack a horseman? Well, it's because they all blame war for what happened to the earth. Why are you going that way? I want you to go that way. Okay, bro. You're just being a pain in the butt for no reason. Don't go that way. This is the other part that I hate with these things. No matter where you whack them, how you whack them, they just go wherever the hell they want it. So, it's easier if you lock onto them and do it, because at least you can get the general direction of what you're trying to get. And yes, if you're wondering, she can swim too. There's the big boy. You guys remember these from the other Darksiders games. These the angelic beasts that they ride on, the angels. But this is where I was showing you it was cool. Like if I switch to this, watch what happens if I run in the water. It reacts like it's supposed to. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way first. Get all the stuff that's back here. Sorry, I had to cough. So now we just jump over the buses. You guys have a chance of a living home. I want the angel to come because then I won't get my fragment or chunk. I hear you over there.
Out of the way, angels, come! The will see me!
Another chunk. Alright, so we need to blow that up.
Unleash your world! I'll fly through all
I was helping you, sir. See how that one was just dead. Alright. It's in here. So we need to take this guy first and go this way. I wish the game would give you like a bestiary to tell you a little bit more about some of them. Two of them in here. Heck yeah. Might just get the chunks on there. Another chunk, please. Yes. Yes. Excellent. I mean, you can choose to stay down there if you want. Alright. Yep, this is where we need to be. Alright, so while he's eating on that, let's go ahead and get this human we heard earlier.
Is it safe?
It's safe enough. Just touch it. Alright, so that's one. Alright, now I can just jump in there, but we want to blow up the other black stuff too. Or purple stuff. So we can get you there. And we hit the wall. Ugh. Alright, there's that side. Now I'm just gonna do the other side. This one's tricky because you don't have enough time to climb up here and do that. See, it just blows you up. You don't have the time. So you have to find a way to just angle yourself right. Because I think what it's really meant for is for you to come back when you get the ability to break the purple stuff. But I like to cheat the system and try to get it, and I will aim higher next time. showing you how to cheat the system a little bit. God, stop hitting the wall, dude. Seriously. That was the same thing in Darksiders 2. It had that same issue where, like, you could clearly not be aiming at the wall, but because of the angle that the arm throw comes from. Dang it. I'm trying to remember if it's even worth my time. 'Cause I honestly can't. Come right here. Let's see if we can make it back that far. That would have hit it too, but the stupid freaking wall. I'm not gonna spend all day on this, but it's one of those things where it's like, I've done it a bajillion times. And now that I can't do it when I need to do it on the stream, it's just irritating, so it makes you not want to give up on it. Bro, calm down. Oh my god, with this angle crap. It should go where the cursor is at. If the cursor is not touching the wall, then it shouldn't be touching the wall. Freaking A. Come on, dude. Just go where I tell you to go. So irritating. Oh my god. Because, like, it's, you know, like, it feels like there's a lot of time. But then when I go to try to turn and run up there, it's like the game knows and it blows it up on purpose. Put it just out of reach. Let's see if I can try that. I'm gonna try to jump with him. Gotta get my angle right. So down. Bro, one drop and go. And then my stick drift. Oh my god. And the stick drift. I'm not using my Marvel Rivals remote that I bought. I'm using one of the old ones. Alright, I'm gonna try a couple more times and then move along. But like, what's funny is like the other day when I was recording this stuff, I had no problem. I did it first try. But every time I get on stream, I need to perform a trick of some kind. Bro, go. What's going on? Wish there was a way to open that door. Like I said, I don't even know that it's worth my time to break it open, honestly. Bro, what are you doing? Hit the direction you're facing. Not that complicated. We're facing this way, so you go that way. But no, you go behind me instead. Little things that just, while you're streaming, just waste your time.
Hardly the heavenly outpost I was expecting.
When we go in,
We're going in?
keep your mouth shut for a change.
Mistress, they don't look happy to see us.
Why would they be?
They shouldn't be. Hordes of heaven, you know who I am, what I am. If you would see the sun set this day, you will...
Feel the burn of heaven's blade!
Good. I hate talking. Is your father leader a traitor to me? For you all before me to
Big boy. See, this is why I like the storm one. That lasts the longest out of everything. Bro, why aren't you dodging?
Your rage is misplaced, Horseman.
I sincerely doubt it, Bird.
Lucille, here to finish the job your brother War began.
I have no idea what War did or did not do, nor do I care.
So,
See, they're all pissy at War because they think he started the apocalypse.
Angels, then. You think I don't recognize a weapon of the Lord of the Hollows?
The thing is,
I
he's
serve none
Lucille
but
is
the
an
council. I
archangel,
hunt the seven
just like
deadly sins, at
Abaddon,
least
so
those
he's
who
about the
remain.
same strength and
But
power as
another
Abaddon.
task consumes me.
If you don't remember Abaddon, he's from Darksiders
By
1.
your glorious
Came to
kingdom.
destroy you.
Oh, yes. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and laugh. We can hardly defend ourselves, let alone spare the energy to betray a great horse.
My steed, Rampage, was slaughtered by angelic weaponry before I could summon him to Earth. I will know why, and I will have blood.
Take me at my word. I have no love for the horsemen. Thanks to you, the apocalypse is
Another
at hand,
character I like
and
his design. Interesting choice with him having a giant bell for a ball and chain type thing.
Or your mission on Earth.
And his is another one where you can, this part here where you can cause an alternate scene
Just
or
because
scenario.
he doesn't know doesn't mean it's not happening.
As you can see, I've problems of my own. Perhaps we can strike a deal, Horseman. Lately, I have seen my own forces ravaged, losing more and more every day. To my horror, I have learned that my brethren are being murdered by our nightmares made real. Abominations. Undead angels.
So someone is respawning angels into zombies.
Taking them into the realm of the undead as well.
And who, in your estimation, is responsible?
The only force in the universe capable of such a heretical act is lust.
Lust!
Another
You're
deadly.
insane. I've crossed paths with lust before. They have no such power.
And what makes you think that the world as you've known it is the world we're now in? An unnamed demon is rumored to have bestowed upon lust the very power to take on the forces of heaven and hell.
An unnamed
Spoiler,
demon.
the apocalypse. Lust transforms angel and demon alike into the undead. Mindless things.
Because that's another mystery too, that
Only
they
on
never
violence
said
and
is
destruction.
who gave lust this
And so
power.
if I eliminate lust, the
I'm
solving
assuming
your
Lucifer.
dilemma, you will in turn provide something for me. Is that the deal you propose?
Indeed, if it be in my power. And to prove we mean no ill will towards you, Horseman. May this crossblade serve you well in your crusade against lust. Unchecked, their growing strength will doom us all.
Yay, we get a throne.
Find out who tried to kill me. In exchange, I will force lust to reveal the source
Darksiders
of
2
their
is the
power
only
before I
game that you
destroy
didn't
them.
get played like that you can throw.
If I discover you have in any way lied to me, you will wish it was one of my brothers tearing out your heart.
Salvation. But like, if you're wondering like how and where you get the lore to like piece together things, like all this stuff has its own lore attached to it. Some say it was crafted by the creator himself. Others point to the very first greatest of the makers. So see, there's all kinds of stuff. Go here and collect some of this. Oops. But yeah, we should be finished with this. Just because I have my appointment. I would say Monday.
Perhaps your threat will keep him in line.
Doubtful.
And then
Would you trust him?
we'll end
I'm
up
not
getting
the one
into
that has to.
Darksiders Genesis,
Also,
which that should only take
trust isn't part
2
of a
streams as
watcher's
long as I don't have an
vocabulary.
appointment.
Present company
Or nothing.
included, of course.
Ugh, insufferable ghost.
So, what did we get? Yeah, 94 fragments of Oblivion ore. A crap ton. Chunk of Oblivion ore. Oh, we got 5, so we just need 1 more. And we can level up the armor again. But yeah, you can just kind of like look at the lore and that kind of stuff and piece things together, like the Nephilim's Respite
I have no
thing that
time
refills your health. Like it's got a little lore in there that,
Very busy horseman.
you know,
with people to go
Death is actually quite the craftsman, and he actually made it for Fury.
I was wondering if in your bard-worthy travels, you happened across an artifact. Nothing special.
Nothing special.
An artifact? What does it look like?
Well, it's a trinket, really. A novelty crafted by the birds. Sort of a cross with pointy edges and... I may have lied. It's not a trinket. But please cut me a break. The demon has to eat.
I found it. It's mine.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 souls for it.
Souls are your currency. Sharp objects are mine. No deal. However, you might be of service to me. Have you seen the undead angels and demons?
Ah, the unlife. Sadly, yes. Those
It's kind of
who
not a
once
very
beyond
original
mortality
name, I'll
deserve
admit that.
better.
The
Now,
Unlife.
I have no lost love for the birds, but that's just wrong.
We're done then. If you hear anything, do let me know.
Does nothing shake you? Do you not feel any empathy, watching those who once loomed so large robbed of the very force they sought to control? Life.
Perhaps after I find out why they're trying to kill me, I'll make time to feel sorry for them.
My, she's cold. Intoxicating. What a hot-headed demon that is.
Alright, here we go.
Do make sure they scream, horseman.
There's our final chunk if he drops one. Yes, we can do it again. And it's probably all Wicked Adam in time. Come on over here. Oh, of course, some random bird's gonna start. Like, think about that. That's sad that you die from standing behind me. You tried your best. But this is what I was talking about. So, like, I can lock on to all these. Right? Some of them will be dead. Some of them will be alive. But this is what I really wanted it for. These things are so annoying because they just keep producing the bug things. What? Is there still more? Hey, another chunk down here. Oops, they both saw me. Another chunk. Just what we needed. So we turn into flames to break far away webbing. And it'll burn it. Excuse me, had to cough again. See, now I can take a shortcut to go back and get... Now, sometimes these dudes will fall down by themselves. This might either just be a lucky playthrough, or those are the things that just tend to drop the chunks. I know you did not just try to jump me from behind, huh? Don't have to deal with those bugs. Nothing over here, and I know there's stuff in here. Shoot, that one's dead. Yep. So, I don't have the ability to break that in the floor yet, but I figure we come in and see if there's something to collect. But that's what we need, is that up there. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Maker's Forge so that I don't run the risk of losing. Anything.
What would you ask of this hunt? Please take your time.
Go to Maker's Forge and upgrade that armor again. Like I said, it takes time. Like, you have to play through this a lot to completely maximize everything. And the difficulty levels doesn't really affect the drop rate. It just drops when it drops. Alright. Let's do this.
A hammer. All right. Let's see what I can do for you. Some of my best work.
So I need more chunks of Oblivion ore. Which is weird, because I figured I was going to need adamantine, or wicked adamantine for the last level. But it's 13, so maybe after this one, when I get it to 12. So.
Interesting. That's some blessings to you.
Hopefully we get some more drops.
Greetings. Take your time.
Like, see, it's only 250. Right, so I can completely refill.
I knew you couldn't resist.
My respite, the echo marks, it wipes all your attribute points, so you can start back over. Essence of Chosen, nothing else.
As you wish. This will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
Raise that arcane.
You make greetings.
Second holes and back to the Drown District. And we shall fight on. Crucible joke, if anybody knows. Alright. So, like, see, technically these things, again, should be alive over there, and they're not. It may explain, too, why I'm getting so many chunks of oblivion, or maybe it's a glitch happening, and I'm just lucking out. But yes, Fury swims as well. And thank goodness it's faster than War does. He should be giving me some more chunks here soon. I was trying to sneak up in here, but stupid thing is summoning these jerk faces. Take it. Alrighty. So we want to break this. Hello. So see how he looks like he's just a lesser version of that Chosen we fought at the beginning of the game. You can open up this shortcut. And I'll take you, sir. So drop this guy here. So like that's what these are for. It's not you get an ability that allows you to break that easier. But we're gonna go break this back wall over here. show you guys where another angelic artifact is. You know, honestly, since I have most of the like doubles of angelic artifacts and stuff, I could probably sell a shit ton of them. Yeah, not gonna spend all day on this if it's how it works out, but I'm gonna try to break that back wall over there. Now, you got two choices. These things will come alive, so you can either knock them down now, but if you go all the way to the back before knocking them down, they will all drop down and attack you. So, fighting one is much better than fighting three. Make sure nobody else is hanging from their innards up there. Oh no, it's a luminous visage, so definitely worth the trip. That's the one thing that's worth going to get. It's a free attribute point, so. Alright, so we're going to get a small introduction to another 10. Right outside the door over here. You see that right there? And that's one of them. I'm not gonna get him yet, but he's one of them. I don't mind showing y'all some of these little hidey spots, but like I said, we're not going to do all of them.
What new nightmare was that?
I can't wait to find out.
That was sarcasm? Mistress?
Again, that's why you always wanna look up. Just because there's tons of little hidey spots in this game that you you can miss out on getting your demon artifacts or angelic ones. Now, we're gonna go like this. Fly over. Now, you're gonna have to fall back down in here.
Please, no!
There's your human.
Must die.
Must you? You wanna live? But now I'll open this little gate and you can just run back around again. That's why it's good to have the little crossblade thing, because you can burn out spider webs with it now. But you have to be in your flame form. Oh really? We're just gonna jump me like that? So like this is another one of the puzzles where like you can get stuck if you're not like paying attention to what you're doing. So you have to open the gate first, alright? And then you're like, well now what do I do? Well, what you want to do is close the gate again. And then dash your way through. Then you're gonna grab one of these guys, chunk them up there, oh, it's a two-parter though, so do not be mistaken. So we're gonna grab another one. Oh, well, can't grab it yet. But you will need another one. So before you go through here, go ahead and come back. Get you another one. Throw it. Hopefully it doesn't die. Sometimes they will die if you throw them up against the wall. And then you're just gonna let the little guy feast, and you'll come back to him. Alright, you're gonna whack him off the edge. Now, you don't want to run the risk of blowing him up, so just climb up normal. And once you're up there, you're back down here, right? Now, you open the vault, and look, he's already out here. So you can just take him, don't miss, and blow that up. And then you're gonna whack, you're gonna do this, Jimmy. Alright, you're gonna whack this guy this way. Climb up. And you can get that thing that we saw up here. And then That's that for that part. You're gonna whack this one down. Do not whack him down. So you're gonna go all the way back up to this. Hey, Art, it's been a while since the last stream. Yeah, because of the holidays. Wanting to spend time with family and traveling and stuff like that. So, had to take that break, man. It's gonna probably be the same thing in the summertime. Maybe just Fridays only, but when my kids are home, I allow them to, have their gaming time, and we take more trips and stuff. So until my kids all get into their after college jobs and stuff, it's gonna be like that for the next couple probably years of streaming. It's just long Christmas and summer breaks. But if you remember how I said I don't play Souls games, this is about as close to a Souls-like game that I will play. When I beat this on Reckoning, I think that's when I lost all my hair. But I appreciate you stopping by, though. I really do. I assumed everybody probably just thought I gave up on it or something. So, it's just when there's long vacation times, I give the kids a chance to play. Yeah, just sit up there and chuck your little things. Gotta lower the game audio. It's kind of loud. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you said something, because I don't know unless you do. So let me kill this dude first, and then we'll lower the game audio. So I've been having that issue with all the Darksiders games. It's like they're super loud. So if you're still there, please tell me when the audio's fine. So we'll turn the music down about 3/4, sound effects, and the voice. Alright, so I'm gonna whack some stuff. Tell me how I sound. Does it sound better? Or does it need to go down lower? That's better? Okay, good. Appreciate you telling me, man. Because I had somebody stop by on Darksiders 1, and they were like, yeah, we can't hear you at all. I was like, why is it so freaking loud? Like, I almost had to turn it down all the way, like, where it was non-existent. These games just have really loud cutscenes and sound effects in it. Like, I even have my headphones. Yeah, you have certain games that are louder. Yeah. And I had the, even on my headset, it's down on the lowest volume setting, and it's still really loud in my ear. Like, if I turn it down anymore, the volume just turns off. Especially Ratchet and Clank, that game is obnoxiously loud. Oh my god. And I was going to get into those. Is it just the new one, or all of them that way? Because I bet probably the Jack and Daxter games are probably like that too. All the OG ones specifically, oh good lord, so I'm gonna have to test them out then before I hit live on the buttons. Yeah, I've been trying to stay out, like, working, trying to catch your streams, but you know me, I'm old. You're on a little too late for me. I'm usually about ready to go to bed by that time, or chilling with the people. But I get it, you gotta work around your schedule. But I've been looking, I've been going back and watching on your replay, so.
This will be as you farewell for now.
Yeah, because when you stream those games, people would say they couldn't hear me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need somebody to come up here and tell me that, because that means what I've probably been streaming since 9 o'clock, 9:05. So that means there's a good, 5 hours plus of people probably not being able to hear me if they watch the replay.
Help! Please!
Yeah, I'll help you when I open the door.
Stay back!
No, never mind, you're right there. Yeah, but so far we've taken out 2 sins, and we're taking out all 7 deadly sins, so we're on our way to the next one, who's not too far through here. But I'm excited to get done with them, because I'm ready to drop. Oh wow, yeah, I just realized that you've been playing for 4 hours. Yeah. You're the first one who's stopped by and said anything. I know I got a couple people watching, but nobody's actually said anything to me. So, but that's all fine and dandy. At least I know now when I do Darksiders Genesis, I'll need to probably adjust the volume for that too. I can't see anything in here. I'm getting too old. Bro. Okay, dude. Showing up like you on the place. Yeah, when you stream AC Mirage, I'll have like 5 to 7 people watching, but they don't say anything. Yeah. And it's fine, I get it. Some people don't like to talk. Sometimes they just turn stuff on to have something playing. But at the same time, it's like, y'all realize, we can literally talk about anything. Even if you're not, liking Darksiders at all. You can, give me suggestions for other games you'd like to see me play to get lore from. Yeah. That's my whole purpose for doing these, is just to kind of have, a build-up to the lore videos. But I am going to do something new, though. I might get some new viewers to jump in. But I love Final Fantasy. And instead of just, I'm going to continue to play older games because they have a lot of lore in them. But I think the next game I'm going to stream is that Expedition 33. I'm going to check it out. See what all the hype is. Better not disappoint me.
Your shrieking clearly acts as a lullaby. Yes. Sarcasm.
Which of you is worse?
I think video game lore needs to stream Dead Space. Eventually I will. Avocado. I actually will. I promise it's coming. It's just now that, the break's over, I can get back into streaming some stuff. Didn't they do is it a remaster, or did they do a complete remake of Dead Space, the original? Isn't there 2 or 3 games? I can't remember. I remember somebody was playing it, and I could have swore they said it was like a remaster. Dead Space has 3 plus the remake. Okay, is the remake of Dead Space, is that new story, or is it just the same? They just added better graphics, kind of like they did with the Jak and Daxter trilogy. Because if the remake's a true remake, then I'll play all 4 of them. The same as Dead Space 1, but they add new routes for people to explore that wasn't in the OG. Okay. So it doesn't have any major effect on the story or lore that I would get from the game. Yeah, that's definitely the next thing on my agenda for purchasing is a new gaming headset. But this one's starting to eat poopy. It sounds not really, to be honest. It's just there if you want a better graphics. Okay. Well, then what I might do, I might just do like buy the remake just for the better graphics look, and then go back and play the other two OGs. Now, if they sell them all in a trilogy, see, this is where the game glitched out on me last time. It kicked me offline. There we go.
Perhaps. One could have changed since I...
But if they sell all three, though, in like a bundle or something, I'll just play the OGs. As soon as we talk about Dead Space, there's literally a monster in this game that looks like one of the Dead Space bosses. Oh, that the creature that just popped out of the ground, or one of the little dudes? Yeah, the big creature. Yeah, that's that's Gluttony. Let me see if I got... That's kind of funny how people draw inspiration from other stuff. I got 4 Oblivion Ores. I need more than that. I think I need 9 this go around. Yeah, but they went with the other Darksiders games are very hack and slash, like Devil May Cry. This one is like, it still has that, but they turned it into a Souls-like game because that's what was popular at the time. So a lot of people didn't enjoy the game. I personally did. I liked it because it's the only Souls-like game I've actually been able to complete. So I think they did a good job if they got me to play the whole thing.
What exactly did you mean by that?
The notion of sin is one thing. The concept of lust is something else entirely. Especially humanity's concept of lust.
I see. As in, a lust for...
Tripping out because your car had a full tank of gas and now it's in the middle. Honestly, Avocado, you might want to get that looked at because I had a car like that where it would say I had like a quarter left, but I was really almost on envy.
No such thing.
Must have been your stink cousin who took your car and got your cameras though. Oh, like he took your car without asking? That's messed up. Alright, let's go fight lust. You know what's funny about this scene? I love it so much because it's the first time you get to see all the horsemen together in all of the games. And then they psych you out.
I always thought you were the smart one. Pity. To what do I owe this distinct?
Yeah, because I leave my keys in the main hallway on a hanger. Yeah. And he just straight up took it without asking? That's messed up, dude. I think I'd whoop my cousin's behind on that one.
Must we engage in violence? You already have my respect.
I have no interest in your respect. Just your head.
Come now, Fury.
You gotta check him real quick, yeah.
We need not
just, you know, re-emphasize that this ain't your crap. And keep your damn hands off.
They aren't here.
And that's like 35 worth of gas, yeah, man. You know how it is, man. Today's society, we don't play when it comes to gas. Now, where I live at, gas not too bad, but it's still, you know, more expensive than I'd like it to be. I like to see gas get back down to $2, $1.90. But I'd really like to see it get back down when I was in high school in the late 90s, like 98 cents.
Why must this be so?
Like, could you imagine living in a world with 98-cent gas? I remember being mad the first time. I think it was like 2001, and it jumped up to $1.10.
Did you make that choice? And if
Yeah, gas needs to be 99 cents again. I remember it jumped up to $1.10. I remember being mad. I'm like, God, I would give anything for it to be $1.10 again.
you don't even know why you fight.
Like, think about that. If I had a truck that had like a 25-gallon tank, it was $25. Yeah, now we wish for 110, 100%. Just think about that. Like a 25-gallon tank, $25, $30. Now for my truck, it's got about a 25-gallon tank. It costs damn near almost 60, 65. Oh, you have a Camry? Well, that's good. You got a smaller tank size for your car. So I think of my wife's car. She gets because we traveled for Christmas, and each time we filled up, it was only like 30, so it wasn't too bad. $75 to fill it full? What, your car? Your Camry? You live out in California or something? Or New York? That's a lot for a Toyota Camry. It's a 4-cylinder, but she gets hungry.
Stand down, Fury.
So those are the other 3 horsemen. Death, strife, and war. We've seen war. I had to skip Darksiders 2 because, like I said, it crashes a lot. I ain't messing with that on stream. So y'all can watch the movie if you want to find out about him. I put that up on the page today. But Strife is my favorite as far as personality. He's hilarious. They don't show that in this one, but the next game we're gonna play, him and War, I'm telling you what, they are hilarious. Yeah, California is where you are. Okay, that makes sense, man. I feel sorry for y'all out there. Everything's more expensive out there. And expensive food, gas, houses. Yeah, I had one guy I was in the military with. Like, his dad lived in like a house that was like the size of the one that I'm in. And where mine was only like 200 something, like his house is almost $500,000 for the same size house. And it's just, I don't see how y'all do it. I mean, you can't help where you're born, where you live, where your job's at. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't live where it's super expensive. Here in Georgia, it's not bad at all. Yeah, it's California for you. Is it all of California though, or is it just like the decent sized cities?
Finally come to you.
Set aside the past, sister. Today, we live in service to you.
I will be done.
This is not real! What?
Oh, it was worth a shot.
Everywhere except smaller, unrecognized cities. Yeah, so probably like a lot of smaller mountain towns up in the Northern California area.
What was an illusion could soon be reality. If you set aside the wants of others and focus on yourself.
I like how when she tells her, tells Les that how she figured out it wasn't real. You shouldn't have made them kneel. So you were believing it up till that point? I'm gonna save my ultimate form for this part's two. This fight's 2 parts. Need your chips and your exotic candles. What kind of chips? What is your favorite kind of chips? My 2 favorite kind of chips are Doritos and any kind of Pringles, unless they're just straight up nasty Pringles. As far as candles, there's this one candle they don't make anymore, but it was like called homemade apple pie at Bed Bath & Beyond. You didn't even have to light that sucker. It just filled the whole house, and it smelled like apple pie.
We had a deal. Stand down. Now, why would he do that?
Candles, candy candles? Oh, candies. Oh, so I'm reading it as L. Candies. My favorite candy would be number one is Reese's peanut butter cups, and then Butterfingers.
Won't it be glorious?
Not candle. Yeah, I don't know why. From the distance I'm looking at the screen, it looked like an L. Sorry.
And restore truth and righteousness to that befouled place. Your truth, Archangel, you see. Heaven under your command. Wouldn't that be lovely?
So now you gotta fight 2 people. But here's the catch. This is what I told you. Is like one of the... Japan has really good exotic chips and candies. Really good. Oh, I haven't really tried anything. I think I've had some chips that are like imported, but I've never been to Japan to try their food. Because they've changed a lot of stuff. So, if you kill Lucille before you kill her, you actually kind of change the story a little bit because you're supposed to try to spare him. So I'm just going to hard focus her in my ultimate form, and this is why we're leveling up the arcane. You see how fast she just went down? Now my kids get I think it's Japanese candy, but they're like called Pockies. Have you ever heard of those? They're almost like a cookie stick that's been dipped in like chocolate or something.
I was merely a pawn, a feeling you know all too well. Fury, the angels who killed your steed. Pawns as well.
Then who? Tell me!
The players in that game will reveal themselves in time. What if I reveal something even more valuable? Spare me, and I'll give up the location of my fellow sin. Envy.
And she's like, wait, I thought I already got envy.
And why would you do that? What reason would I have to protect that sniveling coward? She has never experienced frontline.
That's why this game's so good on a second playthrough. If you've never played it, is because you get to see the twist that comes at the end. You're kind of like seeing all the little subtle nods as to the true villain throughout, and it's like right in your face.
But I'm tired of your kind underestimating my intelligence. I'll find the rest of the sins by myself. At your core, you were just an endless void that could never be filled. How disappointing.
Finish it. I am ready.
Let's see, since we didn't kill him.
I think not.
If I remember correctly, if you kill him or defeat him before beating her, that you actually kill him.
Lucille's transgression can be forgiven. Once. I have a better understanding of what's happened to the Earth and what's at stake because of it. You're of no use to me, dead. If we are to survive, all of us, alliances must be made.
An alliance? With him?
I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll return the favor. I may soon need it.
My word may hold no weight. But my life is yours, Fury. If I learn of any plotting against you, I will relay the information.
Did I just witness
The other part too that they don't tell you, because kind of the direction the game tells you to go. But like, there's a whole separate cutscene if you don't go back and talk to him.
This quest we're on is about balance in the world and within me, it seems. Lust showed me what I could become. It is not what I want to be.
And what do you want to be?
I think that's what I'm here to find out.
You've been grinding GTA 5 online. It's tedious yet fun. What kind of grinding do they make you do on GTA? I always thought it was just like a... Because I only played... I think the last Grand Theft Auto I played was... and that's, again, showing my age. Was Vice City for the N64. And I don't remember having to level up or nothing. So you talking about like just grinding missions? Or like grinding money or something? There's just so much stuff to buy in this game, and everything is so expensive, so you gotta go... Oh, okay, so yeah, money grinding, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember you had to beat up people for cash or complete missions, but... Like, is it just like little things like clothes and weapons and stuff? Or is there other things like... Can you actually buy a house?
No, thank you.
Sorry, I got the hiccups there.
I've seen enough recently to know they are many.
Which is exactly why I give you this. And by holding it, the raw power of force itself.
You could buy a mansion now. Holy crap. See, I didn't know you could buy... So I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I played Vice City. I remember, like, if you beat the cartel guy, you get his house. I don't remember you being able to actually purchase stuff. That's crazy. Can you fly planes and stuff in it now, too? I can only imagine if you can fly planes, people are probably crashing those into everything on purpose, like probably bailing out with a parachute and blowing stuff up. Now you can buy planes, jetpacks, and say, oh my god. Yeah, I can see how there's lots of fun to be probably had now.
Your reputation precedes you, Horseman. The Crucible is buzzing, and Targon wishes to meet the warrior behind the words.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just felt like... I'm sure it's fun still. I'm sure if I sat down and played it, I would have fun with it still. But I think I fell off of Grand Theft Auto the same reason I did Call of Duty. It just felt like repetitive gaming. Like it's just the same thing with a shiny new coat on it. Which there's nothing wrong with that. There's plenty of games I still play today that have that. And I still get them. Hey, where's my visage? There it is. Alright, so now we can climb walls on these crystals.
This is not exactly the power I had in mind.
The horsemen cannot be choosers. The Lord of Hollows will never be accused of subtlety.
We fell off GTA 5 online hard, but recently all my friends got back into it, and I was like, I'll play it again. Yeah. And that's another reason I kind of fell off of games like Call of Duty. It was like I just felt like everybody I used to play with stopped playing it, and so I just never really bought it again. And then, I mean, y'all know me, I got addicted to Marvel Rivals, so that's probably the only ongoing game that I still tend to play.
All I'm saying is, there's been a change. It's natural, I think, after all you've been exposed to here.
What do you mean?
Need I remind you, there is no absolute good, nor is there absolute evil in the universe. Those are human.
Yeah, I used to play Modern Warfare 3 with Lobo back then. But I rarely be playing COD now. Yeah, that's the same. I think I just got tired. I mean, trust me, I played for decades. So they got their money out of me. But I just honestly just think that I'm done. Unless they just, it just gets so realistic and the multiplayer is a lot better. It's probably the only way that I'll get back in it. Because the thing that kills me, I don't know if you ever noticed it, but when they drop the trailer for like this new one, right? And they show like the multiplayer gameplay and stuff like that. Last time they got money from you was Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, the last like modern Warfare 2 was the last one I played. Unless you're referring to the OG Modern Warfare 2, but that was the last like recent one that I played. But yeah, I mean, like I watched the trailers and the previews for it, and it's like the graphics look way better in the commercial, but it says, in-game graphics or whatever. And then I feel like when you get the game, yeah, the remake, yeah, those I liked those actually a lot. But then when you get the game, I feel like when you jump into multiplayer, like the graphics in the game, like the story mode, look good, but like I feel like the graphics in the multiplayer get downgraded back to like what the original Modern Warfare 2 was. When he was in the sniper wall hack kill streak, I straight up said nope for play. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like that I used to like enjoy Warzone, but all the hackers just, it kills me. It's like, how is that fun for you? To sit there halfway across the map and just kill everything that you just point at. And it's the same thing with like Marvel Rivals. Like there's hackers I've reported in Marvel, and I'm just like, why are you playing the game? The sad part is some of those hackers will still lose. Yes, Warzone hackers are absolutely atrocious. Like I said, I don't get it. And the ones that always are funny to me is when you see the streamers who are hacking and they don't realize that their thing popped up, that they're hacking. It's like, wow, you guys thought this guy was that good all this time? Oh no. Focused the wrong dude. Oh no. That's what gets you killed in this game too, is the camera glitches if you get too far to one side. Make sure I didn't miss anything back here. Yeah, but I would say my most anticipated game besides Final Fantasy. Now there's a ton of stuff over here that I could go get, but I'm not going to. Actually, I'll get this stuff that's just right here. But we're just kind of focusing on the story. But I would say my most anticipated, that's not the new Final Fantasy VII or Kingdom Hearts 4, is 100% Darksiders 4. Because I've been waiting for years for that.
It fled into that underwater cage. We must follow.
Must we?
Yes. Now.
Alright, let's see. want to see how many Oblivion ores or chunks of. Why is that not letting me? Yeah, so I still only have the 4. Hopefully I can get some more. I just want to know if these things are going to stay dead. Like I said, that aspect has been glitching out all day. So they're both dead. Yeah, so like, see, there should be creatures out here. And there's still nothing. It's been an interesting playthrough with a non-reloading of bad guys. Like I said, I'm sure when we play tomorrow, it'll be doing the opposite. Alright, let's go after our next sin. Now watch, every time, it's just predictable. There's certain areas it does every time. It'll load when I drop down in here. Every time. Yeah, nothing over there. Takes care of them. Alright. Oh, mines. Ran right into that. Well, hopefully he drops me some chunks of Oblivion ore. Probably won't, though. I think I kind of got spoiled with the amount of chunks of Oblivion ore that we got in. Yeah, back to pieces.
It appears the Sith has escaped. Perhaps we should...
It can't have gone far. I will find it.
Exactly what I was going to say.
Alright. So we got about another hour before we'll have to get off for the day.
What would you ask of this humble?
Nothing at the motion.
Do make sure they scream, horseman.
Alright, so that's that. Get up there.
To your knees.
That wasn't necessary, sir. Well, I thought I knew where I was going. Apparently not. Nope. It's one of those weird things. It's like I know what I'm supposed to do and what it'll look like when I get there. But I'm just having trouble remembering which place to get to. It's one of these areas. Yeah, it's this area. All right. Alright, so we just swim up through here. Give that a good whack. And one more time. You're not even locking on anymore. Now the whole game's just starting to glitch out. I can't even lock on to anybody. Yeah, it's just not working. Well, it's gonna make it interesting. I can't lock on. made it up and over. And we go up. And you know how long I've watched many people play this game, and myself included when I first played through it, could not figure out that part, like that they were supposed to go there and do this. Every time I watched somebody else play it, they made the same mistake I did. I just could not figure it out. There we go, now we got our lock on back. Hate the bow and arrow guys. Ease our way around. All right, gotta knock this joker down. Alright, now we just lock them all in. What's behind door number 1? And there is the sword. Alright, just put this in place. And then we step back and lock it in. Like situations like this, I don't mind busting this out. It doesn't take me that long to get everything back. And of course, it was just another piece of Oblivion, or not what I wanted. Really? You gotta attack me while I'm looking up at the sky here? Try my best to get to gluttony, but no promises. Get us as far as I can. So I'm up here. Break this. So don't make the same mistake as last time. Let's check and see which one's the biggest one. That's the one we need. Put you this way. Alright, that's that. And then we want to get this one right up behind it. That's not what I wanted you to do, but whatever. Really? Alright. He just couldn't give me that. Okay. Break this wall. There be a human. Back down we go. Random spot for an insect to drop down. Alright. Let's come up here. Should be a human hiding here. At least I thought there was. Now I'm trying to remember if, no, it's not gluttony yet. I did pick up a luminous visage. Show me your wares. Might as well buy a wicked adamantine.
An excellent shot, as you wish.
And we'll freeze some souls.
Yes, with as you. Do make sure they scream, horseman.
Do make sure they scream. And there he is, gluttony.
Oh, for your sake, I hope you can't smell that.
Even a faceless one would find itself intoxicated here. Is there some meaning to this particular scent?
Gluttony.
Yep. Like I said, we're going to see if we can get to him today. Make no promises on that. Swim up, please. Swim up.
Proceed with caution, mistress.
I'm sure I'm supposed to come this way, yes, yeah. Can't remember. I mean, I know this is a way somewhere. I just can't remember if this is, leads me to gluttony or if it leads me to, I know technically he's the one I'm supposed to fight next. But I can't remember if this leads to him or if it leads to Sloth. But I think I'm going the right way. Big spiders. Come on. Come and fight. Come on. Alright, that's one.
It's all in the wrist.
All in the wrist. Not yet. Let's go this way. Excuse me. And up again. like I said, all these little force hollow abilities that she keeps getting. I wonder if the developers, which is the same company, for the new game, are going to keep that in mind. Like, will she get access to those again? Alright, let's pull the crank. Sounded evil, almost like what they did in Final Fantasy VII Remake in the train yard. Yeah, this should lead to gluttony. Let's do this other side. If we do manage to get to gluttony here soon, which I'm pretty sure we will, that'd be a good stopping point. Fragment. I don't want the fragment. I want the chunk. Definitely got spoiled on that. Well, I'll open that shortcut. Yep. Okay, so after this fight, it's going to be a good time to end the stream. These dudes trying to leave me off the edge over here. All right, pop up here. Go ahead and crack one of those. I was literally just touching Gluttony's tail. He didn't move. Alright, so let's go upstairs and face him. Like I said, and we'll call it a day. Should be a... Yeah, so Volgrim saved me a checkpoint here. About to meet our next sin. So we've got quote-unquote envy, lust, avarice, and now gluttony. Which after this would leave just 3 left to get.
Perfectly fake. Mistress, you must awaken. You must come back.
Nice try, but Lust already tried that trick. Gluttony.
Mistress!
And this part's just messed up.
You broke my illusion! You should have remained inside your desire, Horseman. It would have been more merciful than what I'll do to you.
Dude's like a very creepy kaiju version of Jabba the Hutt. Ooh, 2D, 1, 2D.
Disembowel you and let you watch your guts spill out in front of you.
Try your best, you bloated thing.
That cocks your voice.
Now, the tricky part of the fight is the second part, where it's like it's one of those things where it's like so easy, but it's easy to mess up too.
Easiest of all.
But I'm not yet full. You know I've tried. I've been feasting, but I'm still not satisfied.
Like, he seriously had to eat Rampage's corpse. Like, surely you knew that would piss her off. Let's end this fool. Just gotta get him down to half health. And this is another fight that you really don't want to use your Havoc form on, because there's no point. Because he moves around way too much. Ah, I got too close. That's on me. Now, you saw how much health he just took off there. Imagine that on Reckoning mode. It does you're dead kind of damage. Especially since you can't actually dodge that. You have to like get to a corner somewhere. And I did it again. I knew I should have walked away. Oh no, I managed to get him down, so it canceled it. I love those glitches. Alright, so this is the tricky part. You gotta get him to swallow these mines, right? So you have to first go down, and then you gotta get close enough to get him to try to suck you in. And then he blows up his face. And then you want to do it again. So I try to get as close as possible to trigger it. And go back to the bomb. And he sucks it right in. And then you just finish him off. So we're going to speak with the Lord of Hollows. and then get to our next Vulgrim point, and that's where we're gonna cut it. Every time she stabs him in the eye like that, it makes me go, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I'm gonna get our luminous bitches too. So it's time to get a new ability. He said, nope, you're not going nowheres. Alright, so that was a pretty good run today. That, what, 10, 11, 12, 2, so 5.5 hours of a stream. That's pretty good.
There are so few prizes left in the world. Isn't that sad?
It can be sad, yes.
At the moment, I've had enough surprises. You sound odd. Is something wrong?
Take this.
So he's starting to sound older, like he's falling apart. And
I question
it's
your
also
motives. Why does the Lord of
speeding the
Horrors
process
continue to
up because
weaponize one
of
the Four
him
Horsemen?
bestowing
For
these
what
powers on her.
purpose?
Remain on your path.
Like I said, I think that'd be kind of, unless they have an if they have an in-game explanation as to why she doesn't have these abilities in Darksiders 4, then that's different. But they can't just explain it away.
Only one of us will survive.
Cryptic.
Very.
Hardly. You help me, then you threaten me?
Be gone.
It's like I don't have to explain myself to you. Alright, so we're going to collect a couple things. And like I said, get back to Vulgrim. And we shall save it there. So there's my luminous visage. Anything else out here on the ground? Nope. But here's the cool part. Now we freeze things. And come back up here to Vulgrim. And then we're going to save. So, it'll save automatically. But again, I want to thank you to everyone who stopped in, or anyone who checked it out. Usually every Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays for streams. So Monday and Wednesdays usually are like gaming RPG days, where we get our lore stories. And then Fridays are, and this is in case you want to know what the new holo does, it allows you to do this. But Fridays is reserved for Marvel Rivals, so it's like a fun day stream. I'm going to go in here and beat this dude up real quick. But yeah, and we also have tomorrow, it's Wednesday, so we have our third Kena Bridge of Spirits lore video. So I hope you guys have been checking those out. We also have, I think it'll be next Monday will be the last, or no, next Wednesday will be last Kena. So then we'll have another set of Marvel Rivals character lore videos coming out.
No more! No more!
Where's this dude at? I hear him.
Please.
Where's he at?
No more.
Oh,
No
he's
more.
in there. But yeah, we're gonna
Must I?
get into Expedition 33 as well here soon. But for now, this is all that we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and break these lurchers too. So yeah, Friday we'll have Marvel Rivals. Deadpool's coming out soon, so hope you guys are excited about that. But yeah, we got plenty of more things coming down the pipe. These Darksiders ones will be coming out here after we finish Genesis. It's going to be real in-depth and really getting into it. So I hope y'all are ready, and there'll be some more games down the pipe. So what we're going to do is just keep exploring. So again, I appreciate everyone for stopping by. Chosen, Avocado, anybody else who stopped in, like I said, again, I appreciate it greatly. I will see you guys tomorrow. Remember, I have an appointment, so it won't be till after 11, so it'll probably be closer to noon, so it'll be a shorter stream. And then we'll finish it out on Monday. But other than that, I hope everyone has a fantastic day. And remember to check out the lore videos, please. If you like anything you saw, like, share, subscribe. Please comment. I'm willing to talk to you guys in the comments, too, on the videos. Let me know what you think about them, what I need to change, voice sounds off, something like that. It helps me out and helps us grow. Then I'm going to just keep doing what I'm doing. And again, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. So until next time, this is Vigil, Video Game Lore, and I will see you all in the next one, alright? Bye.